gemstones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
Was the noon before Christmas, and all through JM, not a creature was stirring, just sparkling gems. The necklaces were hung on the busts with care, in hope that inspiration soon would be there. It's Christmas Eve! Zero preparation, could you tell? You are joined by me, Santa's little helper, Becky, and our Christmas cracker today is the wonderful Janet.
Hi, Becky.
Merry Christmas.
I won't sing.
Okay, thanks. We have got some deals and a half for you today, including ridiculous amounts of gifts and giveaways. We are playing Draw and Guess, otherwise named after our producer, Pip Shunry. We are going to be playing 5, maybe even 6 if we can squeeze them in games, and you're going to have the chance of winning absolutely loads. Do not worry, you've not just got my horrendous drawing, we're going to get everybody involved. Janet, you're going to be having a go, director's going to be having a go. So we've got that coming up for you really soon. I've even got January birthstone time, including a strand of garnet for under £3. That's a Christmas deal, isn't it? And of course we have our Christmas sale coming up for you too. We are going to be going over to Janet really shortly, and she's showing us something so amazing that, well, let's just say it's a bit of a clip that can be used in the hair but also on a scarf. She's going to be showing us how to make that really, really shortly. But before all of that, what should we kick off with, Pip? Should we go to under £10? Okay, let's do that. Ooh, brilliant. Earring posts. Could I have a blackboard, somebody please? Now I've got here for you an absolute wealth of earring posts and the butterfly backs. These earring posts are the wonderful antique bronze colour, fab for this time of year, and it's fab in general, thank you so much, because if you're one of those people often really like gold or they really like silver. Antique bronze, it hits all the targets, doesn't it? We've got in here, how many pairs? 100 pairs in total. You'll see here the earring posts, it's your little dot at the top there, and then you've got the eye pin at the base, and this is on your usual size earring post. So really simply, from your loop there, you could, if you wanted to be really simple, just drop a head pin, strand on the 3 of your favourite gems, and you're done. Or of course, if you are a bit of a wire work goddess or god, then you could do some really cool creations with this. Perhaps create a wire work chandelier effect and have gemstones hanging off it from that. You also have your butterfly backs, which are wonderful because it just means it doesn't matter how heavy your earrings are and how bejeweled, you've got this little lock at the back, meaning that it's not as easy for your wonderful creations to fall away. You've got 100 pieces in here, and these are the 13mm butterfly backs. And if I show you here, I've only taken a few of them out. You're actually getting plenty in each. You're getting easily double what I'm showing you here in these bags. Really plenty, a wealth here. Now this is going to be fab if in the new year you want to kick yourself off prepared. Is your New Year's resolution going to be organisation? Probably might be mine actually. Get a bit more organised. Well, get these now and then you're going to be organised for months and months for 100 pairs worth of earrings. Organisation is the key. Your price for 100 pairs of these wonderful antique bronze earring post and butterfly back today, just £8.95. How much is that per pair? £8.95 for 100 pairs. I was going to say it should be really easy maths, but it's Christmas. 0.08 pence. No, it's 8 pence, isn't it? Pip's got a calculator and he's saying it wrong. 8 pence per pair you will be paying today. And that's all. And think about that. You're going to be selling your earrings on for a lot more than 8 pence, aren't you? Even if you just pop on a few gemstones. Maybe if you join us for our garnet time later on, our January birthstone, get ahead of the curve with January. We've got a whole section of just garnet, lots of different types, including that under £3 strands that I've got for you. Imagine a few of those just dropping off here. Easily prepared, ready for January. 8 pence a pair. That's good. £8.95 for you today. And actually, if you think about going to the shops and just getting normal earring bags, just plain pairs of earrings bags, you normally, even if they're really plain ones, just ones that you might get that are already done just to be worn as is, you're going to be looking at, what, £2 or £3 just for the plain, and that's in your bargain basement shops. So 8p a pair is something really very, very special. Let's carry on the under £10, shall we? Where are we heading, Producer Pip? Ooh, okay. Why not? I've got here for you 100 metres of your 0.4mm in this wonderful warm copper tone. Now this is your 0.4mm, which I think is one of my favourite gauges, I've got to admit, because it's got a bit extra strength than your 0.25, obviously. So that means that you can create quite intricate looks, but you've also got the strength there if you want to do any of your detailing. What do you like 0.4 wire for, Janet?
I like it for weaving. It's good for weaving, and it's good for sort of connecting things together. And I use it later in one of the projects to do just that. So.
Oh, wonderful. Great. So get this now then, and then you can create some of the looks that Janet's doing for us later on. You've got 100 metres here. What is our price today? £14.95, but we're in our under £10 hour. Let's take a few pence off, shall we? Producer Pips just said, I can't believe I'm going to do this. That's better than half price. That is better than half price. I told you that it was worth watching today. We've got so many deals for you. Better than half price on 100 metres of a really versatile and intricate wire. 0.4, 100 metres, better than half price. This will, of course, be going back to its normal price this evening. Better than half price for you today on 100 metres of wire. Wonderful 100 metres of 0.4 for just £6.50. That's a buy one get one free, isn't it, at that price? Better than half price. And you'll have change left over for a buy one get one free, you would. Should have been £14.95. Normally when we price slash wire, it will be by a few pounds, but rarely is it better than half price. This is a deal for you today, and we're keeping the deals going, do not forget. That's 57% off, we've just worked out. We like to be specific. 57% saving today. Better than half price at just £6.50. You want to be on the phones for this, because if you love this deal, I've got plenty more for you today. Open up your baskets on a better than half price deal. £6.50. And that's all. Go on. What are we on? Okay. Now, these don't look like... Say that to me again, what you said you thought it was. No? Oh, good. I'm just checking I picked the right thing. Now, this doesn't look like much, I'll admit. However, it is. These are your sheets that are so useful. They are, of course, Teflon sheets. Now, these are wonderful if you're into your enamel work, because what you can really simple do, if you want to set into a bezel with your enamel work, all you have to do is pop this one sheet onto your melting pot. It'll heat up, it'll heat your bezel, and it means that you can pour in your enamel powder and it will melt. Now, the thing is, you do not want to put directly onto your melting pot your bezel, because very likely to scratch the base of your pan, which means, of course, the lifespan of it is lessened. These will increase the lifespan of your melting pot. You can use them for so many other things as well. Of course, they are wonderful for protecting your table if you're doing any heated work onto that. And it's lovely as well because they have got the slip texture. If you do get anything on there, say your enamel or your resin, once it sets, you can really simply just pop it off, pop it back in your melting pot, and you'll be able to reuse it time and time again. You're getting 10 of these 10cm sheets, and they are wonderful because we do large rolls of this, but a lot of the time I know at home you do just want to cut off the small pieces that will fit into the pan. And you've got it here. You've got 10 sheets today, 10cm squares. Your price on these today, just £8.95. And these are the types of things that you use over and over again. You've got, I would say, a year's worth here. You really do. 10 pieces, £8.95. They're great if you do workshops as well, or maybe if you do your parties, your jewellery making parties or your jewellery making workshops. These are great because you can give each person at your workshop one, saving you the job then of getting a large sheet, chopping them all up. You could, oh, I like that, Pip, make a little party bag for them, he says, to take away with them. These would be great actually as things like raffle prizes. Maybe if they buy into your workshop raffle, you could have these in your goodie bag giveaways with a few other little bits and bobs, couldn't you? £8.95 for 10 sheets. That's just 89p per sheet. 10cm Teflon squares, 10 pieces, keep you going all year. Yes, we will. I know that you guys at home adore this. 925 sterling silver wire. You have got a metre of it on this roll, and to me it looks like a 1mm, is it? It is 1mm. So this is your 1mm 925 sterling silver wire. Now, sterling silver wire is something that we've only really got in quite recently. I know we didn't have it for a very long time. It's wonderful for creating truly exquisite wire wrap pieces. If you're going to be wire wrapping things like your tanzanite, or your sapphires, or your emeralds, or your garnets that you'll be buying from us later on with that whole garnet time, you're going to want to work with high quality wire, because you wouldn't want to make a wonderful piece and highlight your stunning high-end tanzanite and perhaps just work with your normal wire, when you can add the luxury with 925 sterling silver. Now, have you ever worked with 925 sterling silver wire, Janet?
I was just standing here wishing I was at home. It's great to be here, but I need a couple of reels of that. Yeah. And I just wish I was at home. I love it. I've got a couple of commissions for silver rings. And I use the 1mm for the silver rings, and great, yeah.
And that's the thing as well, it is great for commissions, isn't it?
Perfect.
It is wonderful for commissions, because if people do want that high-end luxurious look, then working with 925, you're just showing that the skill's there.
And when you're using sort of high-end gemstones,
yeah,
you know, you've got to use sterling silver with them just to do them justice.
Completely, and it also highlights how wonderful the gemstones are too. You're getting a meter's worth of this. However, I've got low figures. I'm in double figures of this afternoon. So if you want it, you're going to need to get on the phone lines as soon as possible. This is a meter of wire, 925, and we're in the under £10 hour. The price on this should be £12.95, but it's not going to be. We're taking it under £10, should be £12.95. £7.95 for you. 925 sterling silver. Give your commissions the extra gusto that they deserve with 925 sterling silver wire. Even if you're new to wire work and you think, oh, 925, maybe it's a little bit scary, it's a little bit too much, I'm not quite that good yet. At that price, it doesn't matter. It's fine, give it a go. £7.95. What do you think of that price, Janet?
I just want to cry now. If there's anybody at home watching, please order me two.
Two.
Please.
£7.95 on 925 sterling silver wire. You are on the phone lines, I promise we'll be with you. 0800 644 655. We will be with you. Good deal there, good deal. What are we doing next? A bit of draw and guess now. Ooh. Now, we are going to be giving away, what's the prize for this draw and guess, Pip? We'll do a bead scoop. There it is. That will be your prize. Now, I'll tell you now how to get involved. If you're on JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a message next to my head that says, send a message to the studio. Once you know the answer, message in. And if you want to text us in, start your text to JM Studio 60777 with the answer as soon as you know what the draw and guess is. We'll then pick a winner at random and you have the chance to win a bead scoop in your delivery. Now, we've got, who's up for this one? Who? Cassie, come on. Come on, Cassie. Cassie's doing the first draw and guess now. Cassie, come on this side. Cassie, I'm afraid you've got 30 seconds. No letters, no words. Just pictures.
So, Joel, what's on here?
Yep. Wait, have a little look. Cassie, do you hate us right now? Yep. Okay. Pick a pen. You've got 30 seconds. Your time starts now. If you know it in the studio, no shouting out. Let's have a look. Can you see that at home? Maybe we need to. We'll do it. We'll do you a shot when she's finished. If you can't tell. Before the time is up, she's done it already. Apparently, producer Pip knows what it is. I think that could be a lot of things. Why has this got dealy boppers? You're not allowed to tell us! Cass, I think you've missed the point of the game! Do message us in if you know what Cass is trying to show us with this wonderful picture. And you have the chance of winning a bead scoop. Thank you, Cass. I think you did a fabulous job there. Absolutely wonderful. Right, what are we up to now? Message in. We've got people knowing. We've got people calling from upstairs. Hi, Oxbury. She knows. She knows. Don't forget, pop your customer number on your text as well. We won't show it. Do not worry. And just to let you know, the clue is it's not the Loch Ness Monster. That's your clue. So we will be coming back for plenty more drawing guests. We're going to give you 5, maybe even 6 chances to win today. We've got messages in, some right, some wrong so far. Right, where are we heading to? Okay. Ooh, this is delicate. What a charming strand. Oh wow, take a look at this for me. The hues of pink that you're getting are so feminine, and that's just highlighted by the wonderful faceting on these rounds. The delicate tone of this pink quartz is something to truly be admired. It's such a charming colour and very feminine, and it's the type of strand, because it's quartz, you've got the strength there, you've got the durability of the gemstone, and because of the delicate hue also, this could very easily cross over day or night. The faceting makes it more of an appealing, attracting look, so it can quite easily be nightwear, but because we've got the strength of the quartz and these delicate, charming hues, it could easily be a daytime look as well as a nighttime look. You're getting 130 carats here of this colour-coated quartz. If I show you the whole strand, you'll see on here that this is my exact example of what I always say about coating, because I know at home sometimes you can get a little bit worried about colour coating. This is a perfect example of why we colour coat. Now this is colour coated quartz, and of course we do have pink quartz, we have your rose quartz. However, obviously the rose quartz, it's got this misty internal effect that gives it its pink. We have coated this quartz in this wonderful, charming hue because it's something that nature just doesn't offer us to us in this format. As you can see, we've still got the translucency. You've still got that perfect bubble-like appearance of each. We're not painting it and coating it to hide anything. We're just giving you something a little bit different. We're offering you the chance to work with a gemstone that's genuine gemstone quality, but with a little pop of something else. You're getting 130 carats in here, and these are your faceted 9 mil rounds. Your price today is going to be under £10, but how much? The price today will be £14.95. It should be. But we're going to take it to under 10. £14.95 is what this has been and what it should be. Let's take it down. It's under £10 at £9.99. Should have been over 14. Just £9.99 for you today. This wonderful, charming strand. Add a little bit of subtlety to your designs. Add those delicate hues, those charming pops of pink, at just £9.99 today. It's a wonderful strand, and it's so charming, it's elegant, and because of the wonderful feminine tone, it really is an ageless colour pink, isn't it? It really is. You've got little girls enjoying pink, which would be wonderful for this strand because, as I say, it's a hard stone, it's quartz. On the Mohs scale, we're looking around an 8, so it's got the strength there, so younger people can wear it. But because you've got these charming pink tones that is so ageless, any age can wear pink. It's an ageless colour. Treat yourself today. It's Christmas Eve. If you can't treat yourself now, when can you? £9.99 today. Oh, this lovely 130 carats of your pink coated quartz. It's Christmas. We're jumping for joy with these jump rings. Thanks for that, Janet. You've got here your wonderful 925 sterling silver jump rings. You can tell it's 925 instantly. The high quality luxury sheen on these is something to be loved. These are your jump rings, and they are your open gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. You're getting 50 in these pieces. You can see the wonderful thing with 925 jump rings in particular is, of course, you've got the quality, you've got the luxury, but also when you close them up, they do stay closed perfectly. Sometimes with jump rings, with the harder metals such as your copper and your aluminium, it can be quite hard to close them, and when they close they can sort of pop out a little bit somehow. 925 sterling silver, you've not got that issue at all. Now this is gold plated, so extra luxury there, isn't it? A little bit of something added. And you've got 50 pieces. Jump rings are one of those things that I believe you can't get enough of, because you can create designs purely using them, of course, with your chainmail effect, but you can also create drops, loops, you can hang with them, you can bundle them up. If you bundle them up on one strand of cord, then you've got almost that high-end jewellery that are made up with lots of twists like these. You've got that look as well. They're so versatile. I personally, in my jewellery making for my necklaces, I quite like drops and bibs effects. I would probably be using in my pieces minimum 5, but all the way up to 10, even 20 if I'm going for a heavy drop effect. And you're getting 50 here, so that's absolutely plenty for a fair few creations. Your price is already under £10 at £9.95, but we're going to give you a Christmas cracker. It's Christmas Eve. We can't be told off on Christmas Eve. We're taking full advantage. Your price today is just £6.95. £6.95 for 50 pieces of gold-plated 925 sterling silver. It's luxury at a really wonderful price. Should be £9.95, just £6.95 for you today. Let's squeeze another one in before we head over to Janet, shall we? We're going to announce the winner as well of Cassie's wonderful drawing guess. Where are we heading, my love? That's a good Loch Ness monster, isn't it? Oh, what is this? Oh, take a look. This is such a wonderful, delicate strand. Take a look at these for me. Wow. This is 8 carats of your fancy Jasper, and these are all individually faceted. These are 2mm. Look at how wonderful and delicate they are. Imagine how much work has gone into faceting each one of these individual 2mm rounds of Jasper. That's a lot of work. Merry Christmas to everyone who does do our wonderful faceting for us all over the world. You've done a fantastic job on this. I love 2mm because for me personally, as a bit of a messy worker at points, they're great for hiding up your little mistakes, aren't they? They're great for just crushing into little spaces to give you a truly bejeweled effect. They're also wonderful. Hannah Oxbury is on tomorrow on the Christmas show, and she's done some exquisite flowers, type that I've never seen before, with really little beads. They're not quite as small as this, but you could easily get that same effect. You've got here 8 carats of your fancy Jasper in these faceted 2mm rounds. Your price today on these, £4.45. That's a lot under £10. You'd get 2 for £10 at that, couldn't you? 2mm beads. What do you do with 2mm beads?
I must admit, I don't work a lot with the 2mm, but they make great tight little beady beads.
Really cute.
On earrings. Maybe you could put 2 or 3, well,
yeah,
you know, on a drop, on
and
some
then
chain.
they won't be too heavy either because they're so delicate.
They look really pretty.
Well, at this price, you really can just experiment with working with your 2mm. Because of that price, and you're getting plenty on this strand, of course you're getting plenty. Wonderful for a mixture. If you wanted to be really interested, you could even set them in resin, couldn't you? Give you gemstone resin. We used them in a soutache polymer clay yesterday, apparently. £4.45 for your faceted 2mm Jasper rounds. We've got a first winner. This is our first winner who managed to guess what this was. What was it? Santa's sleigh. Personally, I wouldn't have got that myself.
No.
I don't know where I was going with it. Reindeer, sleigh. Look at this win. This is what, who's the winner? We've had lots of right answers. Oh, Cheryl. Are you watching, Cheryl? Look at this gem scoop. This is packed. No, there's not. Wait. Oh, Cheryl. Cheryl from Cheshire. Cheshire chick. I've come down from Cheshire this morning. Clear as day on the road, tell you what. You're getting this stash of a bead scoop. We've got in there quartz. You've got some, oh my goodness, look at this. Look at that, tiger's eye. And you're getting a watch. You're getting a watch as well. Cheryl from Cheshire, you got the answer right. This is winging its way to you in a few days. And if you want a chance to win something like this, we'll be doing more competitions really soon. Cheryl, you're the winner. You're gonna have so much fun with this bead scoop and watch. How fantastic. Now, after my very short break, we will be giving you another chance to win at Draw and Guess. We will also be heading over to our Christmas cracker, Janet, for some inspirational ideas. We'll see you after this really short break. Bye.
Wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas.
The JM Awards were a huge success last year, so we're bringing it back bigger and better than before. Join Vicky and guest designer Mark Smith as we reveal the best bits of JM 2013 as voted for by you. So tune in on December 31st at 9 AM and help us celebrate the Jewellery Maker Awards.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 PM for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Merry Christmas Eve! Thank you so much for joining me. I am Becky and our Christmas cracker today is Janet.
Hi, Becky.
Hi. Now, we have got competitions galore for you today. You're going to have so many chances to win. We've already had my Cheshire lass winning, a wonderful scoop including a watch face, and the next gift, if you correctly guess our draw and guess, your next gift is going to be a watch made from all of these scoops by our guest designer Janet. She will be making a watch for you out of all of this that you have the chance of winning and getting with your next purchase. Cheryl's texting saying she can't believe it. Oh, Cheryl, I hope you have so much fun with it. Merry Christmas to everyone, she says. Merry Christmas to you too, Cheryl. Now, if you do want to get involved with the next draw and guess, our drawer is going to be, I might pick Director Ben. Come on, Director Ben, come on out. If you want to guess what he's doing, you have the chance to win a watch that Janet's going to create for us now. Just message in on JewelleryMaker.com or text in JM Studios 60777 and you'll have the chance of winning. Director Ben swapping over. He's wearing something very bright and breezy today. Okay. Hi, Ben.
Hello. Oh, hang on.
What?
Hang
Where
on,
are you going?
second.
Where are you going? Oh, you're switching around to get it. Ben, multi-talented, this guy. Right, you ready? 30 seconds is all you have. I'm going to be harsh this time. I'm going to do it from when you open it.
From when I open it?
Yeah, because Cass was so quick.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Cass was so quick.
Can I have the pen in advance?
Here you go. The selection here. Choose your colour. Choose your weapon. Text us in 60777 or message in at JewelleryMaker.com. If you get it right, you get the chance to win a wonderful watch by Janet. Ready?
Yeah.
On your marks, get set, go. 30 seconds starts now. He's a big drawer. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. This is scary. They are Christmas related. You're not allowed to write words! That's not allowed!
But he's saying
no,
something.
No, you're not allowed to. 15 seconds left.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Well, if you know this, you are very clever. Take a little look. I, for one, have no idea. I would say possibly stick to the day job, possibly. So, Ben, it's good. I've no idea what it is myself, but if you do at home, message us in and you have the chance to win Janet's watch. Don't forget, if you're texting in, text in your message, your customer number as well. We won't show it, it's just so we can send it to you. 60777 JM Studios. Ben, you're a little love. Thank you very much. Now, we're going to head over to Janet. And we're going to do Janet's kit. Now you've got in here a wealth of goodies, including 2 really special strands. Now what Janet has created, she's made something really special. She's made a wonderful scarf pin, and we were saying outside earlier, could even have it as a hairpin. It's something really wonderful. You have the chance of owning her kit right now. You're getting in here 2 strands of your Janet's designer inspiration freeform wire lanterns. Ooh. You're getting in here 180 carats of your Mystic Rose quartz in these lovely 8mm rounds. The Mystic coating's just giving these a bubble-like effect. You've got these wonderful purple and blue hues popping from this Mystic coating. It's something really stunning. You've also got 100 carats of your aquamarine high-end strand we have here. Really luxurious aquamarine. 6mm these are. And the colours together work perfectly, don't they? I adore blue and pinks together. This aquamarine is a really high-end strand. We know aquamarine, it's such a name in the gem world. You have the chance of owning a really multicoloured aquamarine strand today. You've also got in your kit, you're going to be getting 10 metres of your 1mm wire in this wonderful silver colour. Here we have your chain. Now this I would describe as your delicate waved ovals. If I show you on my hand, you'll be able to see slightly better. And this again is in your silver tone. You're getting 10 metres worth of this silver coloured chain. That's such a wonderful chain because it's just delicate enough so it's not overpowering, but there's plenty of space in there for you to be able to create some charm bracelets perhaps. As well as this, you're also going to be getting a sterling silver findings pack. We're working with aquamarine, we're working with your Mystic coating, so we want to give you high end, especially for that aquamarine. We're talking high end quality of aquamarine. So we're giving you the chance to have 925 sterling silver finding pack as well. Am I right in thinking this is 43 pieces? It is indeed. In here, you're going to be getting everything you can see on screen. You've got your head pins, your toggle clasps, your lobster claw clasp, your crimps, your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, your wonderful shepherd's hooks, and this stunning chain. I love the heart chain, because no matter what angle you look, you can still see the hearts just bursting away, even as I'm twisting it. It's so lovely. A couple of days ago I had, who was it Maggie on? I can't remember. But she created a design really simply just with this chain and a toggle clasp, and she actually used it as an extender that could then be used as a bracelet. Such a wonderful, wonderful chain there for you. So you've got aquamarine 925 findings, your mystic coated quartz, your 10 meters of chain, and 10 meters of your 1 mil. Your price on this should be £41.25, which isn't surprising at all. The findings by themselves are £14.95, and you've got in here your aquamarine, so it's not surprising that should be the price at all. But how would you like a little bit of a winter warmer taken off £5 for you? Isn't that nice? A £5. But let's take off another one. £10 saving you're getting on this today. If that hasn't warmed your cockles, I don't know what will. In fact, let's take off another £1. Why not? It's Christmas Eve. No one could be told off on Christmas Eve. Remember that at home, kids. You've got an £11 saving for you on this today. You've got in there 925 sterling silver and wonderful aquamarine, along with everything else. £11 of saving on this stunning kit for you today. And if that's £11 saving hasn't floated your boat enough, I bet you're going to be on the phones when you see Janet's stunning design, because really it's something, it's so wonderful. I love that she's done a stunning, you've done the pin. Yeah. I think that's absolutely fab. So what was your inspiration for this?
Well, the freeform wire lanterns, because originally I thought of the shape was sort of quite lantern-like. Yeah. And really what I wanted to do is sort of show people that are beginning their wire work journey, yes, that you can make sort of quite, you know, impressive pieces, but with simple wire shapes.
I think that's really good.
It doesn't have to be too elaborate to get a good effect from it.
Definitely, and I think you've captured that idea totally in these pieces.
And I did the necklace first, the necklace that you're showing there, and that is simply the shape repeated the 3 times, which I'll show. Yeah. And then from that shape, then I thought, well, how can that evolve? And that's when the pin, the scarf pin or hair pin or whatever you want to use it for.
The pin is so beautiful. This is the type of thing that you've been asking for at home. Take a look at this stunning scarf pin. And as we said before, Janet said a really good thing. If you had this in your hair, with these wonderful dangling down in your hair as you moved, they'd move with you. What an elegant effect. Such a stunning piece. And you haven't used any brooch backs or any pins in this, have you?
No,
it's all just formed from the wire.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so wonderful. You're going to be showing us how to make this today, aren't you? I am.
I thought we'd start with the necklace first, just so I could show the shapes.
How you'd created these.
And just how that's sort of put together. And then we'll go on to the pin if that's okay.
Yeah, wonderful.
Okay.
So which section are we starting off with? You're going to show us how to form these shapes first.
Yeah. So that's the beginning point. So what we're looking at doing is creating those shapes. And I used a wire jig for this. Wonderful. The pin I did freehand, so I'm going to show people both ways, so you can sort of get the idea both ways how to do it. Right, so for the jig, I've sort of set it up like that. You've got the 6 pins and then 2, 1 at each end. I see. But what I'll do is I'll put a little image of this on Facebook so people can see that format.
Brilliant, good idea, thank you.
And then you simply take a piece of wire.
This is your 1 mil.
So to get this size, the 1 mil wire, yeah, to get this size, you need about 9 inches, 8 or 9 inches. Okay. So take the wire, just put a loop on the end, about halfway down the pliers, just so that it's big enough to wrap around one of the pins. Right, so you put that on your jig. Can you see that there?
Yep.
That goes on the jig there. And then you simply wrap it around. There you go. So it goes in there and above that one. And pull it quite tight. So you do that. And then it is simply following that pattern around. Am I going the right way? I can't actually see. That's it. So pull that tight again. And then round the next pin. Am I going the right way? Let me just put that down for a sec, just so that I can see where I'm going. Sorry,
that's all right. Don't worry, we can
drop that off there. There you go.
Yeah, that's great. No, it's fine. We can do it.
Okay there.
Yeah.
So it's down and around the next one. Keeping it quite tight as you go, just to get that tension.
Yeah.
And around the last one, pull it quite tight, and then around that final pin there. So then you slide that off, and there's your shape.
That was easy, wasn't it?
And it is very. I mean, that one's a bit big because I sort of.
You were trying to do it to camera. Yeah, don't worry.
And then what you do is just get your cutters, cut off a little bit there, enough just so that you can round that off.
Yeah.
Snip it off. That's just probably a bit too much on there. There you go. And then round that around. And then what I did is hammer those to get them flat. But if you're not happy hammering, or you don't want to do that, just take your pliers, pull it back into shape, and press down hard. And if you sort of get your pliers and press on it, that will work harden it as well. So that will give it that extra little bit of strength. And basically that's the shape.
That's really easy. If you do want to get your hands on the jig that we've just used there, then we have got one of those coming up for you later on.
Right, so what I did, I made 3 of those. So we've got 3. So this is the central one, and what I did is I attached these to a jump ring. So the chain is coming off a jump ring on this one, but it's actually straight onto the shape on that one. I just threaded it onto the loop.
I see.
Okay, so we've got the other one which will sit here. So that's the central one, and that's there. So I've got 3 pieces of chain that I got ready. And now all I've done there, we've got 6 pieces of chain, and on 3 of them I've dropped in one of the aquamarines.
Wonderful.
And I did that simply by just wrapping them on the head pin.
Yeah.
So shall I show, do you want me to just show that quickly?
Wonderful,
how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just grab a head
is this
pin.
with wire?
I use the head pins out of the findings pack.
Great. It's lovely that you've got 925 sterling silver to do this as well, especially with the aquamarine.
And because they're the ball head pins, I cut the end of that off.
Yeah.
Keep that. But from the head pin, with the aquamarines, you can get 2.
Oh, that's good.
2 of them. So it's simply just roll. So you've got the eye pin, kink that back a little way, and then slip on an aquamarine or a rose quartz or whatever you wanted to put on there.
Yeah.
And then kink that back, snip that off to about 1 centimetre or thereabouts. Oops. So you've got this, and then just roll that back.
Wonderful. You have got on your screens now the deluxe metal jig that Janet's just so expertly demonstrated use for us. It's just $9.95 for you today for the deluxe jig, and you get lots of different shapes in there, don't you, as well?
There's lots of instructions in there, so you can do lots of different shapes. That is really one of the most basic shapes you can make. But that's really what I wanted to show, that from a basic shape you can create something that's quite
really
pretty.
Special, yeah. Definitely.
So what I did with the aquamarine, I just dropped them into the chain, and so that was simply just snipping the chain, opening up the loops and linking them on.
I see.
So we've done that. And then, very, very easily, just open up the little loop that's on the bottom.
Yeah. And
just thread them on. Simply thread them.
And does that chain go through the 1 mil?
Yeah, no problem.
Good.
She says.
asking for trouble when she says that, really.
No.
But yeah, so and just loop them on. I won't do all of them because you don't want to see me threading them all on. But what you do is thread on all of your chain, close that, so you've got the other side then ready. So the other side then's done. I've got a little jump ring on this side, which I'll open. She says. And I made the jump ring from the 1mm wire as well.
Oh, that's good.
So that just uses.
Janet from Norfolk has said, can you make the squiggle without the wire jig? We're going to be showing you how to do that in a little bit, aren't we? Because Janet did the freehand squiggle, which is similar in effect, isn't it?
It is.
On the pin, so we'll show you that later, Janet. Janet will show you that later, Janet. From one Janet to another.
Right, sorry, I'm getting in a bit of a fiddle with this.
Don't be silly, it's fine.
Right, what we do then is you open the jump ring.
Yeah.
I won't do that because I've got to lean into it because my eyes are not great today. I don't know what's wrong with them. So you open that, attach that to the jump ring, and there's your three drops. And then all I did is did exactly the same and attach the chain to the bottom.
Yeah.
So you've got the chain coming from here.
Yes.
These are attached to these. And then you could easily, excuse me, have chain around here.
Wonderful.
I did the Kumihimo. I love my Kumihimo. So I attached just a Kumihimo made from sort of ribbon.
Is it your organza ribbon?
The organza ribbon.
It's got a lovely sheen to it, the organza.
It has. So you can do that, but you can add anything on around the neck part, just to suit yourself, really. So that's simply how that was put together, using three of the simple shapes using the jig.
Really easy, but a great effect. I'm sure you'll all agree. It's truly wonderful.
Okay.
Stunning. So we're going to move on now
to the pin.
To the pin. So you're going to be showing us how to do this pin, and this is a freehand pin. We haven't used the jig on this, so we'll be showing you how to make this one now. Just to let you know, the main bundle graphics are coming back up in a moment, and you had an £11 saving on that, so get it whilst you can, because a third of my stock has gone, and I'm not even slightly surprised with a massive £11 saving. That's including your aquamarine and your 925 sterling silver kit with your coated quartz, your chain and your wire. £11 saving for you today on that.
Right, so that's the basic shape that we're looking to create.
Okay.
So what you do is you take a length of wire.
This is your 1mm.
Yeah. So I mean, take more than you need, really, just to make sure that you don't run out.
Yeah.
So that's what we're looking at creating. Now I've not done this before using the bail pliers.
Ooh, give them a go.
Yes, so here we go. Okay. So for the first loop, I'd go into the second one. So you've got that shape.
Yeah.
So you've got that P shape. And then go along, on the jig, we just move to the next pin. So what we're going to do really is just create that shape using these. So we're creating the pin. So put the bail pliers in where you want your next loop. Bring it back around and bring it back further than you need.
I see.
And then you've got, it sort of overlaps a little way, but that's fine because you can just pull it back into shape. And then go in again where you want your next one. And what I did, I alternated the sizes because I dropped the rose quartz in and I dropped the aquamarine in. So I made larger loops and smaller loops.
I see, wonderful.
So we'll put a smaller one in here. So again, it's just turn that round, back a bit more than you need.
You can just do this as round nose pliers as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. I've not done it with these before, so I thought we'd give it a go. Give it a go.
It's Christmas Eve.
Yeah. And then again, in, back on itself. Then we'll go for a larger one. And then you just do whatever you want, whatever shape you want, whatever size you want.
Yeah.
And then I just tapered it down so that we've got that nice shape. There we go. And I'll just do these quickly. But it's simply
would you say that it's easier to start off large and work down?
In sizes, do you mean these?
Yeah, so you started off with the larger part, didn't you?
Yeah, I think it's much easier to do it that way, because as you get smaller, the wire gets a bit harder to sort of bend.
I see.
And you've got this then to hold on to as well, because you've already started.
Good idea.
Right, so we'll just do this last little bit, and then taper it down, last one. And then when you get to the end, this one's a bit smaller than that, but just to show you the idea.
Yeah.
And when you get to the end, cut off as much as you think you'll need to make your last loop. Get rid of that. Then take your round nose pliers, kink that back, and you've got that shape then.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
And again, you could hammer it or just flatten it.
Again, I hammered that one, but it's just as easy to work harden it with the pliers.
Yeah.
Push it into shape. It looks a bit squishy, but then you can pull it into the right shape. Get your pliers and just go round and straighten it up. Because then once you've added the stones and you've wrapped the 0.4 wire around, which we're going to do, that gives it that structure as well, that holds it together.
I see, wonderful.
So that's the basic shape. And then we made the pin. So the pin then goes through, hopefully, goes through there. I've made that one a bit small. So I'd make that a bit larger. But it would go through that way.
I see, yeah.
Right, so to make the pin, take another length of the 1mm wire, fold it in half, try not to stab you.
Oh, thanks.
I'll do my best.
And that piece is about, how long would you say?
Not quite a metre. We won't need all this, to be honest.
Less than a metre,
yeah.
Okay.
So take that, and then with your flat nose pliers, just try and squishy that in so that it's nice and flat and together. It's a little bit bent, but we can straighten that up afterwards. Right, so then you decide how long do you want your pin. So if you've got a small piece like this, you don't want it too long because you'll have a big piece sticking out. So work out sort of the size that you want your pin. Take your flat nose pliers and hold them in place there. And take one of the pieces of wire and just wrap it around as neatly as you can, just to make a little spiral on there. So you've got, it will bend around, but don't worry about it, you can always put it back into shape. So you've got that little spiral on there.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then take the cutters, snip that off.
So you're snipping off the one that you did the spiral with?
We did the spiral.
Okay,
we need to keep this then just to do the little fancy shape.
Lovely.
Squash that down and try and squash it down as much as you can, like when you're making rings, just so that you haven't got that sharp piece. So then you've got your main pin and you've got this piece of wire. What I did is I bent that back just to get it going, and you use the round nose pliers. So this shows then how you can do that effect with the round nose pliers.
Wonderful.
So we take it, put it in there, bring it back, not around there, and then in again, back again. You can do it as many times as you want, or that's it. So we'd leave it at that. And again, squish those down together. You've got that shape. And you do exactly the same that we did before. You cut that off, round it off, just so you've got that little loop. Keep that back in. And again, take the just take your pliers and sort of work hard on that, or hammer it. And again, I hammered the whole thing, so that then will go through your pin.
That's wonderful.
So you've got that, and then you've got
simple.
those to hang chains from. But it's such a simple idea.
That is so simple. And then obviously you popped in your quartz and your aquamarine, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that's used in the 0.4, isn't it?
It is, and that's the only thing I added to this, was the 0.4.
Don't forget, we did have that 0.4 on moments ago. That was a better than half price deal. 57% saving we made on that. We have still got a few of those in stock, and speaking of stock, I've got half of my stock gone on this £11 saving kit now. So get it in your basket because we don't want you to miss out.
Right, so what I did all the one side first.
Yeah.
And then did the other side.
Okay, so would you hammer it before you've added on
Definitely.
your gemstones?
I'd hammer it now at this stage. And what I would say is hammer it on the reverse.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to get any marks then, hammer marks, they're going to be on the back.
I see.
And then when you hammer it on the block, it tends to keep the front of it sort of smooth.
I see. We're going to bring you a really good deal on the hammer and block now, something really, really special.
And I would say as well with the hammer and block is be confident. I think it's when you hold the hammer too close to the head and sort of do sort of really sharp movements, that's when you get the marks. Hold it along the end and just be confident with it, and it's sort of...
I see. If we've got a hammer and block anywhere around, I don't think we do. We might find one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure that they have. You all know what it looks like though, don't you? It's the hammer with the long handle and the block. Your price is just £10.95 for the hammer and the block.
That's a really good price.
I
paid more than double that when I bought mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, too late now. Maybe you can get yourself another. Get yourself another at that price. So you'd hammer the back, and then with the 0.4 you've taken off approximately a 40 centimetre strand, possibly even more. Yeah. Possibly more like 50 centimetres.
Just to make sure that, well, if you haven't got enough, it doesn't matter because you can add to it. Yeah. But you would hammer it, and but I mean with this one in particular, you don't need to if you don't want to. Right. So what I did, started at the loop end, and then just wrap that around, just to secure that.
Yeah.
So that's just no fancy weaving or anything. It is simply just wrapping that around there, just to secure that section there.
Yeah.
And then bring it through. So we're here now, and then drop on. If I can see the hole. That's the thing with the coating. It's such a lovely finish. Oh, there it is. It's hard.
It is a nice finish, isn't it? It's got like a bubble-like effect, doesn't it?
Right. So what I did then is just drop that into there.
Yeah.
Actually, that's probably a bit big for there. That's probably the next one. Sorry.
So you're going to put an
aquamarine in because I think that will sit better in that size. And it's easy for me just to show you what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got that in there then. So that's in there. And then simply wrap it around to there. And pull that so that's quite tight.
Yeah.
Wrap it around again. What you can do then is hold those two together.
Yeah.
And wrap the two together.
I see.
So then that structure there, that's there. That's quite a strong link then.
Yeah.
Because it's together. And then the next one is drop in a rose quartz. Again.
This £11 saving bundles at the bottom of your screen. £11 saving on the bundle with the aquamarine and 925. It's PSGC32, and you've got that great deal on the hammer and block for just £10.95 for you as well at the side of your screen. That's DUGC47 today.
All right, and as you go along again, it's just drop in the rose quartz there, and then wrap around again, and you're linking those two loops there, those two together.
So that means it's giving the strength, it's not going to pop out of shape then, is it?
That's right. And as you go along, what I would say is take some flat nose pliers, and just as you go, just squish them down, and that'll just make sure that they are staying in place and they're not going to go anywhere.
I see. So you're doing it in a line as opposed to in order in a way, aren't you?
Yeah. I find it easiest to go all the way along this side and then do the other side. But people might find that, you know, it might be completely different. I mean, once you get going, you just find your own way of doing it.
Yeah, it's your own flair.
And we've said it before, there's no right or wrong way of doing anything really. So just go for it. Put your own spin on it, and that's simply what you do. And you tighten that up, and you go all the way along the one side and all the way along the other. Finish that off, just cut it off. When you cut it off, just get to the end, snip it off, flatten it down with the flat nose pliers, And that's it. You're done, really.
Wonderful.
And then that pin then just goes through.
Slides through
there. And what I did, again, just hung some chain on.
Yeah.
Didn't use any jump rings or anything. Just threaded the chain around and let it drop down.
Let it into the drop. And this is the look that you've created. That's so beautiful. And it's really so pretty. That as a gift is something truly special, isn't it?
You put that in a nice box. That would look absolutely fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely. And something really different. And again, you can use it as a hair grip, couldn't you?
Yeah, it looked great.
Not even just as a point of a grip, but actually to have possibly keeping your hair up. It's so lovely. Thank you for showing us how to make that, Janet.
No problem.
Now I'm going to announce our winner from the Draw and Guess game. Who was our winner? Can you guess what it was? No, I didn't have a clue what it was. This is the picture. I'm guessing it's a turkey. Am I right? Oh, I am.
You are. That's a turkey.
I know. No, it took me a while as well, I've got to admit. I've got to admit it took me a while. Our winner is Sharon from Cardiff.
Well done, Sharon.
Nice work, Sharon.
Well done.
Worst accent ever. Congratulations, you will be winning a watch that Janet's going to whip up for you.
No pressure.
Hi, guys.
We're doing Draw and Guess.
Draw and Guess. We've got a whole host of people in now.
They just left
All right, boys, come on. Come on, boys.
We don't know what's going on.
Hi.
What's going on?
Draw and Guess.
Draw and Guess, love it.
It's otherwise named after producer Pip of Piptionary. Draw and Guess. Now, as you can see here, you've not got a lot of competition because this was Turkey. So, who is going to do my Draw and Guess for me now? Oxy, are you having a crack?
Go on, I'll go for it.
Now, you've got 30 seconds.
Oh God,
if you can work out what the genius of Hannah Oxbury, she's very creative, so I'm expecting something special. If you can guess what she's doing, message us in at JewelleryMaker.com or possibly text us in 60777. Do not forget to add your customer number and your name, and if you win, you will get a scoop. There it is. 30 seconds.
Starts now.
Go. Oh. Oh, wow. I know what this is because it's mine.
Is it good?
Can anyone, everyone else is looking completely confused.
Not a clue.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I used all the colours.
Well. Can you guess at home what that is?
Probably not.
Guys in the studio, have you got any ideas?
Guys.
Don't say, but have you got any ideas? Are you sure?
Small idea.
Not a clue.
A small idea.
Small
If by any, I've no idea what this bit is. That's a throw off, starters.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks edible.
Yeah, that was
No, it's not edible. If you manage, oh, Pip's so excited, he knows. Well done, Pip. If you do know what it is, message us in and you get the chance to win a scoopathon.
I think we should have 2 more.
I think we should. I think we can easily squeeze in another. It is, don't forget, our theme is Christmas and New Year related. We're going to give you the chance to win so much today. We're doing another one. This prize is going to be one of Janet's pieces of jewellery. I suggest, Janet, which piece do you want to give away? Any piece you want.
The scarf pin.
The pin. You will have the chance of winning Janet's stunning pin. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm on this, come on.
Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go.
Oh, I know what that is.
Kisses? No, it's not the same thing. Does that... Oh, he's got it! He's guessed it!
I can guess yours now.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing. I get what that is. Liam, again, looks really confused. Now, if you're thinking that's the same thing as Hannah's, well, no, it's not, because Hannah was very specific.
Yeah.
This one is much more, this is much broader. This is Hannah's.
Okay.
With my hand. My hand's not included at all. If you know what that is, you have the chance of winning Janet's pin. I think we should squeeze another one in, boys. The next one, what is the prize for the next one? What? Do I have to? No, not of him. I'm not giving away a picture of him. I wouldn't put that into my audience, bless him. The prize will be a signed picture of... No, not of Ed. Because do you know what? This is meant to be a good giveaway, not a booby prize. Liam, you're up. The prize for this one will be a signed photograph of Hannah Oxbury.
Oh my goodness.
A signed photo of the ox with Christmas love. No idea. I did that one. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, we might give you a bit of jewellery as well. Get people messaging in. So if you know this next one, it's a good one. You've got your 30 seconds, Liam. Come on, producer, let's do this. Starts now. Ooh.
I'm not very good at drawing.
Wow, what is this? You have to do more than that. 10 seconds. You have to do more than that.
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, whatever you're thinking now, wipe that out of your mind. Because it's not that, it's the other one. Yeah, you get it. Guys and dolls, I will tell you, your jobs are safe at the moment, and no one's going to be trying to steal you away for any art shows, do not worry. If you know what that one was, you have the chance of winning Ox herself in photo form. Pop her on your fridge for some inspiration. Thank you very much, guys and dolls. I'll let you get back to your day job, shall I?
Let's do this.
I'll let you get off to do some actual work. Thank you very much for your designs. That was a tough one, wasn't it? Let's be honest. That one's a hard one. Whatever you think that is, it's wrong. It's like this, but a bit different. Imagine a food stuff next to it. That might give you a little hint. So, we have got here for you, as you can see, the hammer and the block combo. That is at the bottom. And your price on that today is just £10.95. We're heading back over to Janet now, because she's going to show us how to make another little piece of her goodies. I'm popping over to you, Janet.
Come on then.
Come on then. Now, you've obviously made here your stunning earrings and your bracelet and your ring. Which one of these are you going to be showing us to whip up now?
What about the bracelet?
I adore
Should we have
the
a go at the
bracelet.
bracelet?
Can we?
Yeah.
Because that way it's easier for me to take one home.
Okay.
Have a little look at this wonderful bracelet. We've used in here both of our stones from this amazing bundle that we had, the kit with £11 saving. If I spin it around for you as well, you'll be able to see the back with this lovely little drop detail. That's truly stunning bracelet.
I love the bracelet.
I love the bracelet.
And it's just keeping that free form, that flow to it. Love it. I love bracelets.
I'm going to pop it on actually. So whereabouts do we start with this?
Well, it's all made from one continuous piece of wire.
Yeah, okay.
So we take a piece of wire, which is, I don't know, I'm not good with measurements.
I suggest that's about 1 metre.
About 1 metre then. And then what we do, we fold the wire, but we don't fold it in half. We only fold it, oh, that looks great.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Fold it about...
it looks so nice against the skin. I think it's because of this mystic coating. It looks wonderful.
The colours in they're so lovely.
I love that little detail. Oh, my new bracelet's beautiful.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
I'd love. Okay, so we're not bending it in half, we're just curving it over.
What we're doing, that's about 7 inch, I think. So if we sort of keep it, I don't know, that's probably what, about 10-ish? I don't know. If you keep it about 2 or 3 inches longer than the actual length that you want it.
Okay, yeah.
Then fold it, and again, something similar to we did the clip, fold it in half, the wire, and then what we need to do is squishy those together, just so we've got a little piece, and this is what's going to actually make the hook.
Oh, I see, the hook detailing at the back.
Yeah, so that is actually going to be the hook. So we do that, fold it in half, then it's attacking me, this wire.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but I have to give a hint about Liam's picture. I suggested to him, because you're all getting it wrong, you know I said it's not what it looks like, it's something else. Which actually, when drawing desk goes, it's not very helpful, is it? It's not what you think it is. I would suggest that it's not hot, it's cold, and I suggested to Liam that perhaps he should have drawn some Stilton, or maybe a bit of Cheshire, or Red Leicester next to it.
See, we've got it now.
Do you know where I'm going with this? So it's cooling, it's cold, great with a bit of your cheese. Do you know what it is now, guys? Come on, you know that you want a picture of the ox. Did you see her face when I said to her, the side? That's probably why they're all getting the answer wrong, Pip just said. How rude. I love the ox's face, like.
Bless her. Right, so we've got that folded over. So then we take sort of maybe about 2 inches just to make sure that we've got enough room there to wrap the clasp back.
Yeah.
Take these. So this technique again is similar to the clasp we did.
Yeah.
So we need to wrap this. This is a bit fiddly because the wire's a bit long here. I'll get that. Wrap that around. Not doing it very well. There you go. So hold that together. Dear me. That's it. Wrap it around once just to secure that. Bits of wire everywhere. Right, okay. So now you've got that. You've got the bit that we folded over, and then you've got the main piece of wire here and the shorter piece here.
I see, yeah.
Okay. So then, this is where it gets easy. Trust me. I'm a doctor. The one thing I will say about the aquamarine, sort through them. What I did, I sorted through them before I used them, because not all of them will go on the 1 mil.
Okay.
Some of them will go on easily,
yeah,
and some of them you'll struggle with.
Not so much.
So I actually went through, and this little pile here are the ones that will go on the 1 mil.
Section them off,
yeah.
That's good.
So, first of all, if we drop on a lovely pink, you can see.
I love the Mystic coated quartz, and that one slides on fine, doesn't it?
Not a problem at all. So, we've got that in place there. And then, the wire that I've wrapped around is coming out at the front.
Yeah.
So hold the bead there, and bring the wire around the bead and around the back.
I see.
So you've got that. So you've captured that bead in there. And then flip it over, slip on an aquamarine. Do that without sort of poking you in the eye.
So you've got the wire running throughout that never gets bent. That's constantly your threading wire.
Through, yeah. That's sort of like your lazy wire. If
I
you
see,
like,
yeah.
If you were talking macrame talk.
Yeah.
And then you, next one on, put it against that wire, and again bring that round the back, and that captures that bead. So you've got that effect, and then flip it over again. So you're always working from the opposite side. Oh, pink. Drop a pink on. I'll do a few of them and then I'll finish it off. I won't go all the way down, but I'll show you then how we finish it off. Next one in, hold it in place and bring the wire to the back. Flip it over. And it's simply that, and it's repeating that process all the way along. So we've got that to the front. That one's a bit tight. Just hold that. Bring that along. Hold it, bring the wire around the back. And that's what you do. You repeat that pattern all the way along. I'll do one more and then I'll show you how it's finished.
Lovely.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Right, so flip it, bring the next one up, round. And once you get into a rhythm of doing them, you can do them pretty quickly, really. When you've got space, when I make these, I always stand up in the middle of the room.
Do you?
So I've got room
you've got plenty of wire space.
Yeah. Right, so round and behind. So if we imagine that we've gone all the way along.
Yep.
And we've gone as long as we need to go. Then what I would do is hold this.
Yeah.
Just give it a little kink around there, just to make sure we've got cut off the excess. You won't need a lot. And on this end now, what we do is take the round nose pliers, and what I like to do is kink that round and flatten it down a little bit. You see that?
Yeah.
And then take the round nose pliers or something that you can go round, kink it back a little way. And there you go, you've got the hook.
Easy peasy.
So the hook is one end.
Yeah.
You continue it down to the other end. And then you simply, I use the bail pliers. What I'll do actually is, I'll leave that on for a while. Kink that back. Bail pliers in at the largest point, or something that you've got that's round, that's going to go make you that hook shape.
Yeah.
And what we could do then is just cut off that bit that we've wrapped around from the wrapping. That's it. Then hold that, wrap it around just so that it's nice and tidy, and then cut that off. I'd probably spend a bit more time tidying that up. Kink that in, just make sure that there's no sharp edge there, and that's the miniature bracelet. But that will bend round then, and you've got, there you go,
the clasp.
A little tiny bracelet. And that's the clasp and the hook.
And then how do you do the drop section?
Okay, we did that again with, I'll do it with the 1mm actually, while we've got it here. It was simply just a little loop. Oh no, I used a head pin, didn't I? I did use a head pin. Let me get a head pin. And it's exactly the same as we did the drops on the other necklace, but we keep the ball on the end.
Okay.
And I think I used a aquamarine. Did I use an aquamarine and then a rose quartz? That basically really matters really. So you just drop those on. Round those pliers, kink that back a little way. Then wrap it around just to make that little loop. And then I think I just hooked it onto the section there. I did a bit of a wrapped loop just so that it didn't, just to make sure that it didn't come off. So hold that then and wrap the remainder of that head pin around there a few times. Snip that off. And that's it, and it's attached.
That is
attached
wonderful.
So it's, but again, the techniques from that necklace, they transfer over into different things. So you're transferring, once you've got the basic techniques, you can transfer them and you can change things around, mix and match.
I think that's wonderful. And this is our stunningly finished product. Isn't it beautiful? I love this bit, how it's so much movement to it when you're wearing it. It's lovely.
And I like the variation of having the two different sizes of the stones in it as well.
I like that as well. So obviously if you bought this kit, you're getting an £11 saving on it. We were initially just going to knock off a £5, but we thought it's Christmas Eve, come on, £11 saving. So If you're buying it for £30 and 25 pence, how much would you be looking at selling the individual pieces for?
Well, the bracelets, I do make the bracelets,
yeah,
and I do sell them,
yeah,
and I sell them for between £15 and £18.
Lovely.
For the bracelet.
So realistically, you could sell 2 bracelets and you're getting your money back. And
these, what I had left over.
You've got plenty.
From making those, so you could easily get another couple of bracelets from there.
Yeah.
So you're talking £35 for 3 bracelets.
Yeah.
And that's way over the money. The rest of it then is it's gravy, isn't it?
It's all profit. That's stunning. £11 saving you're getting on this today. Have we had our winners? We have. Now. Yeah? Johnny? Competition winners! Yay! So the first one, the person to be winning a bead scoop, this was your... Do you know what this is, Janet?
No.
Go on, have a
It's
guess.
a Catherine wheel.
Yes, it is! It is a Catherine wheel. It looked like a lollipop, didn't it?
It did.
We had a lot of right answers, but our winner of the bead scoop is Jean from Eli. Jean, congratulations, chick. A bead scoop is winging its way to you. Well done for getting that. Our next one, we might even, should we put a watch in there for you? Would you like that? Let's do that. Let's do that. We've got a watch in there for you, Jean, as well. Okay, what's the next one? This was competition number 2. This was Dan's competition. Now, as you can see, it's quite similar. We're along the same theme. What are you guessing?
Well, there's a Catherine wheel in there.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Indeedy do. New Year's bringing it in with a bang. The winner of that is Janet.
Yay.
No. Janice. Janice, not Janet. Janice in Ayrshire. Janice, congrats. What did Janice win? You won the pin. Oh yeah, you've won Janet's stunning pin. Fantastic. Well, this will be winging its way to you in the post. I love that, and I'm sure she will as well.
Yeah, I hope so.
And finally, the one that, let's be honest, producer Liam could have done slightly better with. I say that, but only because I wrote it, so I had plans in mind anyway. This was, did you guess it?
Well, I thought cheese and wine or something like that. No.
Okay.
Red wine.
No, not red wine.
Mulled wine.
No, it's cold. Think what you have with your cheese. I have it with cheese at Christmas.
Do you? Tea.
Tea? Tea? Did you just say tea? You pass it around the table. You might have it on a yacht.
Oh, Pims. No. Pims. I don't know. I don't know.
It's port, Janet.
Oh, port. I don't drink port.
Just tea and cheese. Well, I've never heard that one before. And the winner of port was Yvonne in Hampshire. You are winning a signed picture, money cannot buy, signed picture of Hannah Oxbury herself. And probably some jewellery just to sweeten it.
Did you get port from that?
You didn't get port.
I don't know.
But you suggested
from that.
tea.
I know, that was a silly thing to say, I know.
Oh, well done everyone who did manage it. Now we have got some more of those coming up for you. When are we going to squeeze our next one in? We'll do it after the break. Janet,
yeah,
you're up.
I hope it's tea.
You're up. Oh, Janet, squeeze one in now, Janet.
Yeah.
Go on, because I want to give you the chance to win as many times as you can today. I want this to be like the biggest giveaway day. We've already done, what, 6 gifts? Something like that. 5 already. This is number 6. Right, come on, Janet. Now, if you're on JewelleryMaker.com, just pop in the send a message to the studio box your answer. If you're texting in, start your text with JM Studio. It's 60777. Don't forget your customer code. Our gift for this one's going to be what? Janet.
Yes.
What piece of your jewellery would you like to give away for this?
Yeah. No, what do we think?
What do you think?
Maybe the free-forming necklace?
That necklace that we did at the beginning with the Kumahimo at the base, the one that you showed us how to do earlier on. That is going to be your prize if you can get this right. Picked at random.
Good luck.
Let's go. We hope it's a really difficult one.
I'll say good luck now anyway.
Your 30 seconds, Janet, starts now. You didn't look chuffed with that, Janet, I've got to admit. Oh, I think, oh wait. Oh, I'm confused now. Oh no, I think I know, I think I've got it. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done.
That could make all the difference.
And that could make all the difference. So this is for your chance to win Janet's wonderful necklace design. This is your draw and guess. I think that's quite a good one actually, Janet. I think I've got it. Good. I think I've got it. Who knows? Yeah. If you do get this right, text us in 60777. Start your text to JM Studio, pop in your customer code. Good luck. And you can win the lovely necklace that Janet created for us earlier. I'm going to try and squeeze in as many of these as I can because I want everyone at home who's watching now on Christmas Eve, if you're wrapped up in Christmas paper, if you're somehow stuck to a piece of wrapping paper with some mystery sellotape that got on your elbow, this is going to be the time for you. Now, after the break, I've got lots of treats coming up. I've got garnet. Ooh. I've got a lot of garnet, including a strand of garnet under £3. That's a special deal. I've got so many types of garnet for you, including my favourite garnet, which is the Mandarin garnet. These beautiful pops of colour. We're going to be doing some cracking deals on that, as well as a little bit more drawing and guess. Join us after the break for that, and let's not forget Christmas sale. Last hour, Christmas sale, we're going to be price slash central. It's going to be crazy. It's Christmas Eve. I'll see you after this short break for garnet and much, much more. I'll see you then.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on this ever so festive Christmas Eve. I hope you're having a truly wonderful afternoon. You're getting ready, you're getting prepared, the cleaning's done, your turkey's defrosted. If you've not got your turkey out yet, oh, you're cutting it close. It's got to defrost that bad boy. So we've got a whole time of garnet for you now. We have so many lovely garnet strands. And don't forget, we've got coming up in a little bit, draw and guess. We've got another one. We're going to be giving away as our next prize a bead scoop. Don't forget, if you did manage to get Janet's amazing, I'd say best so far, to be honest, Janet. Yeah, definitely. You did brilliantly. For our next one, we're going to be doing a bit of a bead scoop. So do message in when we do that. And I'm going to get my producer Pip to do the next one. He doesn't know that, but I am. So let's start off with the garnet, shall we? Oh, wow. Now, garnet, of course, is January's birthstone, and that's important because it's around the corner. It's known, it's very much known that garnet, well, sorry, any birthstone, as it comes into the month, the popularity goes up, and quite a few actually of your brands and of your high street designers, some of them actually bring the price up of gemstones when it comes into the birth month, which is a little bit cheeky. But you can understand why, because at the end of the day, if people want to buy a birthstone for that month, you have to get it there and then, really, don't you? There's no waiting around. So treat yourself to January's birthstone. We've got some green garnet here in these faceted pairs, and this strand, it says to me everything I love about garnet. It really does. This difference in saturation, this mixture of zonality, it's highly sparkling. Now, we've only had this strand in for a week actually, and this is going to be the last of our stock. I've got 50 of these now. I've got 50 of this strand. So if you do love it, I suggest you get on the phone. As January's birthstone, it's something that's going to come into fashion. It's going to come very much into people's consciousness over the next month or so. Of course, garnet as the birthstone of January, it's wonderful that we can bring you as many tones as we can. Your price on this today is £29.95. Garnet, it's a wonderful high-end birthstone. Garnet itself is something that when January comes around and people are wanting it, people are trying to buy it, don't forget it's not just for birthstone wise, it's for its beauty also. But I always think that garnet as the beginning of the year gemstone is something wonderful, because you can give it as a gift perhaps to someone who's got New Year's resolutions. Make them a piece of something from your garnet, because it's the first gemstone of the year. Every time they look at their piece of jewellery, they can remind themselves of their New Year's resolution. Because I have to admit, when I make New Year's resolutions, I forget after about a week that I've made them. Do you do the same?
I don't bother anymore.
Do you not? You don't even bother making them?
No. Because I know I'm going to break them.
No, you know you're going to break it. Well, maybe if you made yourself a garnet ring with this strand, you wouldn't. £29.95 for you today. It's a stunning strand, and I am in last of stock. I've got 45 of these in stock now. So get on the phones to treat yourself to this stunning strand of garnet. These are your faceted pairs, and they are graduated, I'll show you the whole strand, from 7x5 all the way to 14x10 mil. You're getting these stunning emerald tones with this, which is why I think it's so eye-catching. It's truly captivating. £29.95 for you. Say that to me again. Oh yeah, oh I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh yeah, festive tones, Pip's suggesting. Hey, it's Christmas Eve. This is another strand of garnet I've got coming up for you now. But don't they look stunning together? Bit of festive green and your berries. Now this is one light garnet, and you can see these wonderful, truly berry tones. Now, these berry tones are so fashionable for 2014. Henry Holland, who is of course creative director of House of Holland, he himself has a stand now where he's, for 2014 spring summer, exclusively, predominantly working with these very berry tones, these almost pops of your, almost damson-like colour in a way, almost your mulberry tones that you've got in this wonderful wand-like garnet. Now you've got 50 carats within this, and these are your medium nuggets, and they are the plain nuggets. What would you think of doing with nuggets, Janet?
We can do anything with them. They're really, really beautiful. It'd be nice actually to put them on a bracelet. Yeah. And then wrap some wire around them. And a ring as well. Maybe sort of 2 or 3 on a ring would look nice.
Yeah, I could see that working, definitely. And I love the berry tones, like I say, for 2014, so popular that you're going to see them popping into your high street stores over the next couple of months. So do get ahead of the curve, because we're going to be seeing Henry Holland as well as many other designers using these very berry tones. So you'll have people looking to get their hands on these wonderful berry tones. Get ahead of the curve. Your price on these today, £24.95 for a really fashion forward strand. £24.95 to get ahead of the fashion curve. If you want your pieces to yell fashion, to yell contemporary, then this is definitely the strand for you, because these tones are going to be coming in so much. You won't be able to escape them. And the thing is, it's not really worth you in 3 months' time trying to get your hands on these strands, because by then the fashion will already be in and it will be losing its way. It will be going out of style, as it does the fashion world. It comes in as quick as it goes out, doesn't it? So get ahead of the curve and make yourself some really in vogue pieces. House of Holland have used them, Giorgio Armani's been using them, Emporio Armani. We've had so many designers working with these lovely tones. So give yourself a fashion kick for just £24.95 today. My next strand's something a little bit special. What I would say to you is, be quick, really. I've got 16 in stock, and I know how you feel about Mandarin Garnet, so I know it's gonna fly. This is one of the nicest quality, the highest end strands of Mandarin Garnet I have ever seen. The clarity is there, the cut is there, the faceting works stunningly, the saturation is deep. All of these things that I'm saying are what you're looking for in your highest end garnet, and you have all of those things here. This is a luxurious strand. As you can see, they are all top drilled and they're doubled up. We have got graduation within this strand all the way to the center one, which is around 6 by 3 mil, which you can see there. It's a large size. Garnet is a very special gemstone, and this is an exquisite example. If you're looking for luxury, if you're looking for boutique, if you're looking for the best example of Mandarin Garnet we can possibly offer, then you need to get this strand now, whilst you can. I have 16 in stock. Your price on this exquisite, luxurious garnet today, £24.95. It should be. I've got 16. The price is going down. I told you that if you loved it, you wanted to be on the phone. Your price today, £19.95. under £20 for the best quality of garnet that I have seen in a long time. This is luxury. This is high-end. You've got everything you'd want in an exquisite gemstone like this. The clarity is near perfect. In fact, I can see no inclusions whatsoever in this stunning strand. They are crystal clear. You've got that luxurious saturation. You've got the delicate faceting, just giving each one this zesty and appealing sparkle. This is a high-end strand, but that price is not to be missed. I've got how many left? I've got under 10. I've got 9 of these left now. 9 left. If you're not on the phone now, you need to be dialing in the next 3 seconds, because people who are on the phone, you are definitely going to get it. If you are, how many are on the phone? Two people at home, you've got it in your basket and you've not checked out. You need to check out now. Check out now, because they will be taken. They will be taken. I've got 8 of these left now, and I've got 8 people in the queue. So if you're the 9th person, you will be missing out. Guys online, check out your baskets. I've got 7 of these left now. 7 of these left. I'm gonna have to move on because it will be a sellout, and I'm not even slightly surprised. £19.95. Whilst you're on the phone lines, keep it there. We'll do a bit of a draw and guess, shall we? Let's give you the chance to win something extra special. Do you know what? I might have a go now. No, after Pip. I want to go after Pip. Producer Pip, he's going to sort out his graphics. There you are. That's him working hard there. Thanks. Now, we've got Producer Pip here for you now for Draw and Guess. You've got the chance to win a bead scoop. It's a bag that is packed full with some wonderful gems. You're going to get so much in there, you don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something special. Producer Pip!
Hello. Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
You okay?
Look at his wonderful jumper.
Beautiful.
That's pretty good, that. It is pretty stylish. I love his nose. Okay, now, if you want to guess what the wonderful Producer Pip will be drawing, you're gonna have to get your messages in. As soon as you know, text in your answer to 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com, message in as soon as you know. And you're gonna win a bead scoop. Now, I'm gonna go after you.
Okay.
What are we gonna give away for the next time?
Oh, let's do a bead scoop on this one.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Have you got any jewellery from
You're
your
the
next
producer.
demo that you'd like to?
Yeah.
We'll let you know what's coming up with our next demo. A
Right,
secret
go on.
surprise.
Right, you've got
Okay.
30 seconds.
Hey? Oh, what?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Your 30 seconds starts now. No talking. Don't try and write like Ben did before, the cheeky beggar.
Oh my goodness.
He was going to write, "Don't eat me with that turkey," apparently. Oh, you've gone wrong already?
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Oh, hello. Amazing. I know what it is because I wrote it. Hilarious. Does anybody know so far what this is? Director Ben's got it.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so good at art.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is your wonderful.
You can tell I went to uni and did an arty subject, can't
Did you? What did you do at uni?
Textile design.
Textile design. You should have been an artist.
I know.
Look at that. Can you guess what the wonderful Producer Pip has created for us here? Thanks, Producer Pip.
That's all right.
What is this? This one actually could be related to Christmas and New Year, couldn't it, Pip?
Yeah, definitely.
If you know what it is, it's 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. It's an easy one, apparently. Janet, do you know what it is? No. No? Okay. It's not Hannah Roxbury, Producer Pip says.
I was going to say that.
So, can you guess what that is? You've got the chance to win a bead scoop. I'm going to try and give you as many giveaways as I possibly can today. Why not? Right, let's get back to our garnet, shall we? Where are we going? Okay. Ooh, ooh, think mocha, coffee, think of your lattes, and you're getting those tones in this wonderful, wonderful strand of garnet. Ooh. Now this is a great strand because as you can see already, it's really easy to colour zone these. You can see it's already partly done for you with a lot of them. Wonderful to use as a strand as is, or simply take away your dark chocolates, take away your lighter coffee tones. This is of course your Hessianate garnet, and these are graduated plain ovals. Now you've got this wonderful, almost cinnamony like colour to many of them as well. The clarity is quite special as well. It's type 2 clarity, and it's really quite wonderful to see these fiery tones together because it's so of the time, it's so of the month, isn't it? We've got these autumnal tones with these. This is 45 carats worth we've got here. Ignore the info. Ignore those graphics, please. Producer Pip was so excited with his picture that he had a bit of a senior moment, he's just said. There we go. You've got 70 carats in this strand, and in here, they are your plain rice beads. Now, we've got wonderful tones in here, and as you can see, the center ones, there's quite a large amount of graduation there, which is wonderful, because it really simply means you've got your earrings, you've got your pendant. I love the drill of these because as a bracelet, it's so simple to do and quite unisex. Work with these autumnal tones for a really good price. Your price for this strand of garnet today, £6.95. Don't forget, we've got coming up a strand under £3, haven't we? Should we do that next? £6.95 for you today for wonderful autumnal coffee tones. I've only got what? Of the next one? Okay, so my next one, I told you we're going under £3. What box, sorry? Just to let you know that of this garnet, oh my goodness, it's a double strand. Okay, this is going to be really naughty. If you're used to watching me, or perhaps you're new, sometimes I will ask you to put your faith in me about a strand. I would say this is that time now. I've got a double strand of garnet for you that is going under £3. Put your trust in me, get on the phone now, because it's definitely under £3. But also I've only got 69 of these in stock currently. 180 carats. Look at how many garnets you're getting in these small nuggets. You are getting plenty, and it really is in that very berry garnet colour that you would want. This is a double strand. People are waiting on the phone. Let me get your price in. I said it'd be under £3 and I did not lie. Your price today shouldn't be this price, should not be this price, by the way. £1.95. Janet's face is hilarious. I told you it would be under £3, didn't I? It's actually under £2. £1.95 for a double strand. A double strand. Even when we do strands in bundles, they're never that price. Essentially, it's £1 a strand because this is a double strand. But look at the length. £1.95. I've got 50 in stock now. I'm in my 40s. £1.95. You are on the phone. I'm not even slightly surprised. This is a basket opener, isn't it? That is one to open your basket with. I've got all of these people. Jenny, I've got you, I've got Sharon, Jennifer, Linda. Getting your hands on this for just under £2. £1.95. How many have I got now? 35 of these I've got now exactly. That's half of my stock gone. £1.95 for you today for a double strand, essentially £1 a strand of genuine garnet, created completely by Mother Nature. It shouldn't be this price, and you know it shouldn't. £1.95 for a double strand of real, genuine creation garnet. Very naughty. I'm in my 20s on these now. £1.95. You've got people are triple buying, people are double buying. I'm not even slightly surprised, because you're getting a strand for £1 essentially, because you've got a double strand here. £1.95 for genuine garnet. That is special. I'm in my teens on these now. You need to be on the phone. If you've got these in your basket and you've not checked them out, it's going to be a sellout. So if you haven't checked out, you can't say afterwards, oh no, someone stole it. I'm telling you now, check out, because otherwise it will be taken from your basket. £1.95 for a double strand, 180 carats of your garnet in these small nuggets. £1.95. Couldn't even buy a pack of crackers for that, could you? These are going to last much longer, and they don't come with rubbish jokes. £1.95 for a double strand of garnet today. You are on the phones, please stay where you are. Please stay where you are. I am in my teens on that now. Oh, hang on. Wait, what does this look like? In that there's, okay. Let's see if I can see it. That's empty. Is it in a big organza? Has it got DVDs? Has it got a scoop? Let's have a little look. No, it's not this one. That's beading thread. I don't think it's here. This is beading thread. This has got no memory wire in it. Promise you. I've got beading thread DVD, 2 rolls of beading thread and a scoop. Bear with us. Yeah, that's not here. This is what you're getting. I've got some organza. Hang on. Oh, hang on, it's being brought over to me. It wasn't even in my box. Pete, thanks, mate. Thought it was going a bit loopy then. This is your chance to get started with memory wire. Memory wire for me is the easiest thing to work with. We're going to give you everything you need to get started. You are getting a whole heap of goodies in here, including your 2 DVDs taking you step by step from the basics all the way on to the projects. You've got 2 DVDs here, 1 and 2. You're also getting your organza bags filled with goodies. Memory wire, beading thread, organza cord, monofilament, elastic. You've got your satin cord, your organza, and you're getting your memory wire in the ring and bracelet format. You're getting another bag of that. The only difference is my organza is different colours in here. You've got your primaries in this one. So you've got your red, yellow, and your blue. So you're getting 2 sets of your memory wire necklace, 2 sets of your memory wire ring, 2 sets of your memory wire bracelet. You're going to be getting 2 sets of your beading thread, 2 sets of your monofilament, 2 sets of your elastic, and you're getting 2 sets of your different cord as well, and you're going to be getting 6 separate colours of your organza, what's it, ribbon, that's the one. So you've got absolutely plenty in here, and I just want to highlight to you as well, I'm saying you're getting one set of the necklace, you're getting 2 sets in total, but if you have a look, of your beading thread, of your memory wire, you're getting plenty. So if you're thinking for a memory wire bracelet, you only actually need 1 full circle if you want to do a choker style effect. You've then essentially in this got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You can easily get 15 necklace choker effects from each pack, but you're getting 2 of these, so you've got 30. And the same for the rings and the same for the bracelet. Plenty of goodies in there, and also your 2 DVDs. Now, your price on this is going to be something that is so special. If you are going to, as a New Year's resolution, maybe learn a new skill, or perhaps your New Year's resolution, we pass on your knowledge, this is going to be the one for you because the price is too amazing to miss. Your price today, £6.95. The DVDs together are separately are £4.95. So you're getting essentially buy 1 DVD, get the other DVD for what, £2, and then get everything else free. Buy 1 DVD, get the other DVD in half price, and everything else is completely free. If that's not woken you up, I do not know what will. This is for any age. Everyone can get involved with this. 2 DVDs and all of that. Let's get over it, shall we? Well, after we go to a break, I'll see you after this short break.
From the 1st of January 2014, the Genuine Gemstone Company are taking part in a company-wide charity event. Collectively, the team are going to cycle 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so keep watching in January for more details on how you can donate.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker.com on our ever so festive Christmas Eve. We've got some treats for you. We've got some more drawing guests. Do not worry, I'm going to squeeze in so many more. I want everyone to have a chance of winning at home. Now, before all of that, where should we go, Pipplathon? Going to announce the winner of the Pip one. Have we got a picture of that one that Pip had? It is indeedy. The winner, if you didn't know, do you know what that is, Janet?
No.
Okay. it's dancing. Dancing, that's it.
Oh.
Dancing. Our winner is Hazel. Hi, Hazel in Kent. Well done. You are going to be winning a fantastic bead scoop that'll be winging its way to you. You'll be dancing all the way home with that, won't you? It's my Christmas dance. So, well done, Hazel. Nice work on that one. Where are we heading? The kit. Designer inspiration. These stones are so stunning. This is the kit for Janet's design. Now, I'm going to give you a chance to win one of Janet's designs really, really soon. We're going to give away some of the earrings that she's made. But this is your chance to own the kit. And this is Grecian Goddess. The stones in this are really special. Have a look at these for me. In here, you are getting 260 carats of the Amazonite in the 10mm rounds. You're also getting 370 carats of the 12mm rounds. Amazonite, such a saturation of colour. It's so deep and wonderful and calming. You're getting 2 strands of this. You're getting absolutely plenty on these strands as well. As well as all that, you're going to be getting your chain in this 10 meters of your golden colour chain. This I'd describe as the delicate waved ovals. Now, we had in the kit earlier on the silver of this, and now this is the gold. So you are able to get your 1mm through here, which is perfect for charm bracelets if you want to make something like that. Or also if you wanted to do Janet's look in the other colourway, then you could actually get this kit and do that for the first one, because we used chain in that, and also we had the 0.4mm wire earlier on at better than half price. So get this and you can actually create 2 looks. You've got 10 meters of this wonderful chain. As well as that, you've got 2 gauges of your wire, 10 meters of the 1mm and 10 meters of your 0.6. So you've got 20 in total, 20 meters in total. You're also going to be getting your finding pack, and this is 925 sterling silver. What a treat! Gold-plated sterling silver. That's luxurious, isn't it? And you know what? When you're creating these wonderful, luxurious designs, that's what you want. You want that luxury. In here, you're going to be getting all that you can see on screen, and that includes your head pins, your crimps, your spacers. Oh, actually, they're crimp covers, but they're perfect circles, so you can use them as spacers. Toggle clasp, you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've also got some jump rings, and you've got my heart chain in gold. It's such a delicate chain, but I love it in this colour. It's just so warming. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver pack. What a host of goodies you're getting. Now, if you were to get all of this separately, you'd be looking at paying £49.20, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because at the end of the day, you're working with 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 gauges of your wire, 10 meters of each. You've got the chain, but you've also got these hefty sized Amazonites. They've got a good dramatic size to them, and it truly is a perfect example of Amazonite and why at home you love it so much, with this wonderful calming colour. And you've got that in the 10mm and 12mm rounds. So your price should be £49.20. Of course, we want to take it lower for you. We can't take it as low. We can't take it low. What about a pound off? Oh, I joke. What about £34.95? That's not a pound, is it? That should have been nearly £50. So what's the saving on that exactly? I've not got my maths head on. Say that again. About £15 saving. That is really special. £15 saving today. £34. How much? £14.25 exactly, says Pip. £34.95 is all you pay. Now, this by itself, the findings pack is £14.95. So, for just a couple of quid more, you're getting high-end strands and large pieces of your Amazonite, your 10 metres, and your wonderful wires. Now, I've just heard from Pip, let's squeeze in a draw. Let's squeeze in a draw because do you know what? We want you all to win. So, at home, if you're at home, if you're on JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a box that says send a message to the studio. Send it in that way. You can also text us in. That is 60777. Start your text with JM Studio when you know. Also, we are checking Facebook. So if you want to Facebook us in, then you can simply type into Facebook, Jewellery Maker. You'll see our logo pop up. You can message us in on that as well. Also, if you so choose, we're going to squeeze in as many as we can. We're picking someone at random. Oh, wow. Right, I've picked one. Huh, this is interesting. Okay, time is starting. Oh, mate. This has just gone real wrong. No, actually, you're going further off now. Okay. Do you know what? Serves me right. Everyone else did a great job, and now Janet's looking perplexed, I would say. This is my drawing. Are you a mind reader? If so, that's probably the only way you're going to get this. I tried to help over here, but if anything, just went further off the topic, to be honest. It's when you draw this and people are yelling iron in your ear that it gets worrying. So this is my drawing. If you know what it is, text in 60777, or alternatively, text us in. Or Facebook. We're picking the winner at random, and the winner will get these wonderful earrings. This is what my winner will be winning. We're picking you completely at random. Take a look. You could be winning these stunning Amazonite earrings. Don't forget to pop on your customer number as well if you're texting in so we can get this to you. £34.95. Janet, got any ideas?
Not a clue.
She looked really confused, to be honest. I'm not even slightly surprised.
It doesn't take a lot, but...
And thankfully I didn't do art at uni. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Can you tell? Look at these Grecian goddess-inspired designs. So when you saw the stones, did you instantly think of this, or did it come to you another way?
Well, I'd got the idea of the design in my head, and then Becky put the kit together. And then when I saw just the one colour of rounds and two sizes, that in itself is a challenge.
Yeah.
But they're just so beautiful, and they go so lovely with the gold wire as well.
That's so stunning. I love these pieces.
I just wanted something that was quite Grecian, but something that you could just sort of wear, you know, every day, or you could just pop it over the top of a polo neck or something. You know, a black polo neck would look great with that.
That's so in fashion at the moment, isn't it?
Pair of jeans, black polo neck, and that would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
And you're done, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's gorgeous. So, which one of these are you going to be showing us?
Well, the main one, the main Grecian sort of knot.
This wonderful large necklace here. We'll be learning how to make. And also, if you are loving this and you're thinking, I do love that, but gold's not really my thing, I've got another colour wire coming up for you shortly. So get your kit now so you've got all the stunning stones, and then we can bring you the silver later on.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Right, well with that main necklace I started with the sort of knot on the side.
This section here?
That's that section, yeah. So to do that, that's done with 2 separate pieces of wire, and then they're just interlocked. And I've just got to remember how I interlocked them.
Okay.
Right, so we're looking at creating
Wonderful.
two of these sort of shapes.
Have a little look.
That's it. So we're looking at creating 2 of those, and then we're going to interlock them together. So to do that, we take a piece of wire that's about, I don't know, about 14 inches, bend the wire, and what I did is bent it around a reel that I'd used up. So you want one shorter than the other, because this end, the shorter end, we're going to tie off. So just wrap that around just to get that shape.
Yeah.
So you've got that rough shape. And squish it in a little bit. I'm going to sort of match it up against this one just so that we get the same sort of shape. So you want that sort of shape.
Okay.
I tend to do a lot with that shape, my fishy shape.
It's a nice shape though, isn't it?
And then what we do, we take about a 6-inch gizmo coil, done on the larger
gizmoing mandrel.
Yeah. Slip that on, and then you've got that shape. If you bring those together, then you can see that sort of mirrors that. Right, so then we just simply wrap that around, king that back a bit just so you've got something holding on to. There you go. So we need to just squish that down a little bit. I've just got to try and remember how I did this, to be honest with you. Actually, I should have left this a bit longer, because that's what's going to create this loop.
I see, the loop that you'll attach it with.
So, what we'll do with this one, we'll kink that out of the way.
Yeah.
And then we'll use this to create the loop.
Yep.
So what you would do is leave yourself a longer length. I've cut that off way too short. But we can still do it.
Cautionary tale
we can
there.
do it. It is, yes. I've been to bed a few times since I made this. You see, so forgot what I did. And then I simply wrapped that around. I use this, but you can use the bail pliers. I use the bail pliers so we can see. Hey?
Okay.
A bit easier to see. The loop will be a bit smaller, but it doesn't matter. So just wrap that around the bail pliers and go round a couple of times, just so you've got, let me do that again, there, just so you've got a round section there. Isn't very neat, but that's what we're looking at. And then with this section that we've got left here, what we'll do, we'll wrap that around just another little bit just to secure it in place. So we've now got that shape. And then what we do, we put on another gizmo coil on the smaller mandrel. So that's that little piece. And that, I think that was about 4 inches. It looks a bit bigger than that, doesn't it?
A little bit.
But around about 4 or 5 inches.
Okay.
Slip that on. Then slip on one of the Amazonite, which are beautiful. When you look at them,
they are stunning. And
they're all sort of just completely different as well. So you slip that on there. Then cut off this section. We've got too much here because I did it the wrong end. But you won't have that much. So cut that off. Then take your flat nose pliers. That'll move out of the way because it's on the gizmo coil. So do that and then bend that around just to stop that bead falling off.
I see.
So you've got that bead on there then.
Yeah, got it.
Then just take the bead, hold the bead in your hand.
Yeah.
And turn.
And you've got doubled up wire there, but it looks quite malleable still. How much
pressure do you have to put on it?
Yeah.
You don't. It's quite easy to manipulate, but when it's in place, it's solid.
Oh, that's good.
You know, so and what I find as well, I mean, if you do it wrong, just bend it back out and put it do it again. And actually it does then help to sort of work harden it as well. So if you do it a bit squiffy,
it's not a problem.
No, you can go back in. So you bring it around to that point there. Now that's a bit untidy, so what I would do then is just turn the bead a little way, if you can get in, and just sort of fiddle around with that until you've got it in the position you want. And as I say, if you're not happy with it, open it up again
and just go for it.
And just go for it again.
That's easy.
So you've got that sort of shape.
I see.
So then we've got 2 of those. And what I would have done is made them both together so that they sort of look identical.
Yeah.
And I'd fiddle around with that a bit more so that it was a bit tighter, so it looked the same.
Okay.
And then you take them both, overlap them, and then, if I can remember how to do this, you pull one through that end.
So one goes under.
I'll do it first, and then I'll bring it back out and show you.
One goes under and one goes over.
Yeah. And then
I
you've got
see.
That knot.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
Shall I show you again?
Yeah, go on.
So you've got the 2 together.
Yup.
Overlap them, so you've got them sitting together.
Yeah.
Then hold that loop one side, that loop above, one underneath and one above, and
just
pull.
pull.
And then you've got that knot
That's
effect.
such a great design.
So you've got that there. And I tied mine with a little bit of wire either side, but to be honest with you, you don't need to.
Because it just holds.
Yeah, and the gizmo helps to hold it together as well. So you get a much neater finish, sort of like that really.
That's lovely.
So that, and then that just sort of holds into place. So that's the focal point of the necklace.
That's wonderful. I think that's really clever. I love that.
So it's quite an effective way of doing it.
It really is an effective technique.
And then what we did then, we
you
sort
could
of
have that just as is with a bit of chain, actually, couldn't you? Because I think it's so beautiful.
Yeah, you could do that, or you could then perhaps do a smaller one and have that as a bracelet.
Oh yeah.
Can you wrap it around for a bracelet? So there's lots of things you can do once you've got that
wonderful.
design. So then what I did, I created a selection of these links, just to link them all together. And I'll show you how I did that. You put those there.
So this is with your 1 mil.
This is the 1 mil again. And what I did, I made a loop. So we've got this section here.
Yep.
And then for the larger one, I threaded on a small bead. Then a larger one. This wire's not very straight, so I'll straighten that out. Right, so then a larger one. That's better. Then a smaller one. Right, so drop that down. You might have to give them a bit of a tug if... Right, okay, so you've got 3 of them on there. First of all, do a little bit of a wrap on here. I've just got to try and remember how I did them. Right, okay. So that's your loop. Straighten that up a bit. Then kink that back so that the beads are held in place. Then wrap. Again, I think I've gone with the longer end, but it doesn't really matter. Wrap that around. There. So you've got that section there is wrapped around with there. Just capture that around that longer piece of wire. So you've got that there. Then snip off and just tighten that little loop around that way there. Can you see that there?
Yeah, I see.
So we've now got that. And then kink that back to one side, round the mandrel again. But before you finish off the loop, remember to put it through, because I did a few of those and then forgot to put them through, which is a bit silly.
If you did that, I suppose you could just attach it some other way.
You could put jump ring in there, yeah, or just make another loop, another small loop, and just open them up either end. So get that onto your loop, wrap it around there once. Then I got some 2-inch gizmo coils, just there. Just drop that on, if we can. There you go. And then I just simply wrap that around and wrapped it around at the end section.
That's easy.
A few times. Snip it off. Push that section in so that it's not sticking out, and that's your first loop. So that's the larger loop that we did, and then what I did a larger loop and then a smaller one. I'll show you the smaller one.
Yeah.
So the smaller one, again, we take a piece of wire, make a loop at the end, drop on a bead.
You've gone for the larger Amazonite there, haven't you?
I sort of mix them around a little bit in that, so it depends on how you want to play it really. So wrap that around, kick that back. Again, just wrap it around and capture the wire at the top. Snip that off. And again, it's very much the same as the other one, it's just a smaller scale and you haven't got the gizmo coil on it, so it's, again, once you've got this technique, you can just motor through them and add them. You get to that stage where you've got that. Drop it onto your, throw your Amazonite on the floor, link it on there, wrap it around, and then wrap it back around the bead, around there, a few times round, snip it off, close it in so it's not sharp, and there you go, and that's your second. So that's, and it's a series then of the larger and the smaller loops depending on how you want to
do it.
The only thing I would say is if you get to the bottom point of the necklace, put a smaller loop on so you haven't got that awkward angle.
I know what you mean, where it almost gets caught.
Yeah, because sometimes you make necklaces and you get that awkward sort of angle at the bottom.
So do it like this at the bottom whereby it's larger, and then you've got them linking.
And then you get a sweep, around.
As opposed to the angular triangle, which sometimes happens.
So that's how I sort of do that, to stop that. And then simply, it's following on from that, and it's making as many of those as you want, to whatever length you want.
As long as you want.
And then at the back, the clasp, I incorporated one of the beads into the clasp.
I'll show you it at the back here where we've created this lovely clasp with the Amazonite within. That's so pretty.
Shall I show you how to do the clasp?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions on how to make anything, do message us in JM Studio 60777 if you've got any questions for Jingle Bell Janet. We've had a lot of guesses. Yes, it is! Yeah! We've had someone guess mine right. Also, just to let you know, Janet, we forgot to announce the winner of your wonderful silver necklace.
Oh, right.
The winner of the silver necklace, the one that Janet drew, it was Tracy in Easton. It was fairy light.
Yay.
I thought that was the best one all day. So you are going to be getting that lovely necklace with the kumihimo back and the wonderful wire working around the front and that lovely chain and Amazonite effect. That will wing its way to you very, very soon.
Well done, Tracy.
People apparently have guessed mine right. Okay. Do you know what mine is?
No. I'm not good at this game.
It's... Oh, I didn't hear you say it. It's Big Ben. Obviously. The thing that people guessed was an iron was where my train of thought went slightly. I was thinking it was one of those snapper boards, like a director, right? So I'm saying, director, there's a person underneath, Director Ben. My director's called Ben, Big Ben. I understand that it threw off a little bit.
I thought it was a lighter or something.
Oh my goodness, we had a message in, someone said, pressed for time. That is good. That is really good. But no.
Wrong.
Not as close. We're going to choose a winner. We'll tell you in a couple of minutes.
Right. Now for the clasp.
You've done a loop.
I've done a loop. And I think this is how I did it. I really... I've done them different ways, so we'll go with this way.
Yeah.
Shows a new way of doing it anyway. So make the loop. Put that on first. Wrap around. So we've got that. Put on your bead. Right. So we do as we did with the other one.
Yeah.
We wrap that around and back again. Snip that off. Hopefully tighten that up. Then with this section, to do the hook, I did it in exactly the same way as we did the hook previously.
Yeah.
So work out sort of how long you want it, a couple of inches maybe. Bend the wire back, so you've got that. Take flat nose pliers and try and bring them together. There you go. There you go. So you've got that section. Then what you can do is, actually I'm making this up as I go along now. Go to about here, and then wrap that around, just so you've got a bit of, do a bit neater than that there. Bit of detail there. So that looks quite pretty. You've got that, and then wrap that section that you've got left around the bead so it mirrors the rest of them.
I see.
And then wrap around again and finish that off. Just to about there. Snip, snip. There you go. Push that in. And then you've got this section here, which if you take the pliers and then kick that back, you've got that little loop. You can put the little curl on the end as we did before.
Yeah.
But that's then incorporated into the connector.
That's wonderful.
And then we do exactly the same at the other end, but instead of creating the loop, we just did the round that it just loops into. And basically that's it. It's a selection of the different connectors, the main piece, and then deciding on the length that you want and just connect them all together.
Janet, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for showing us that. Really easy technique, but so much fun, and you're managing to create this. Now, we did have the winner in for Big Ben. Sue? Yeah, you, Sue, Wiltshire. You won! Yay!
Well
You're going to be
done,
winning. These are going to be winging their way to you. This stunning pair of earrings made by our expert. Aren't they gorgeous? Hannah Oxby likes these as well. These will be winging their way to you. Do you know what? I'm glad it's a good price because my drawing was horrendous. Do not forget, £34.95. It was meant to be £14.25 more than that. So you've got almost a £15 saving on this kit today, including those 2 strands of wonderful Amazonite, 2 gauges of wire, your chain, and your 925 finding pack. Got absolutely plenty there. So, Janet, what are you showing us next?
Do you want to show you the earrings?
Yeah,
As we were talking of the earrings,
yeah,
we could
because
go with...
Sue, you're getting them anyway, but let's give everyone else the chance to make them. Now, I did say to you that I was going to bring you the wire in an alternate colour, and I'm doing that right now. Are these together?
Together.
Are they all together? Are they all together? Are they all together? Third time's a charm. I've got here for you 300 metres worth of wire. Take a look at that for me. We've got 100 metres of your 1mm, we've got 100 metres of your 0.8, and I've got 100 metres of your 0.6. So 300 metres in total. This is brilliant for everyone starting off on wire work, isn't it? Because you've got all of the main gauges in there. You've got your structural, you've got your detailing, and you've got your one that's great for creating your own findings and things, haven't you? This just covers absolutely everything. Of course, it's in this wonderful copper tone. So this is your copper wire trio, and it'd go perfectly with this design, wouldn't it, that we've just seen?
It would. It's such a lovely colour.
I think the copper tones go so nicely. If I lift one up, Might be able to see how nicely it goes with the green of the Amazonite. It's just giving it a completely different feel, isn't it? Now your price should be just over £60. Just over £60 we're looking at paying. But it's Christmas! Let's do you a good price, shall we? Should be over £60. Just £44.95 for 300 metres of wire.
That's fabulous.
Are you happy with that price?
Yeah, well, no, because I'm here, but yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's just £14 a reel for 100 metres of each. Your 1mm, your 0.8 and your 0.6. 300 metres worth, just on £14 a reel. That is unreal, isn't it?
Boom.
£34.95. 300 metres of wire. Wire not, that's what I say.
Wire not indeed.
Should be over £60. What a saving. That's only 14p a metre.
You can do everything we've done today, and you wouldn't have even touched it. You wouldn't have made a dent in it.
No. Great deal for you all. Hey, it's Christmas Eve, we can do this. Nice work for getting this. I'm in double figures now. These are going quickly. I'm not even slightly surprised. £44.95. I'm in double figures on these now. Do you like copper?
Yeah.
Colours?
Love
Do you
it.
like working with copper colour?
Yeah.
Why?
I just think it's just got such a lovely tone to it, and it's really soft as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, and I think it's really flattering on the skin as well, whatever skin colour you are.
It is.
Yeah.
It goes with everything,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So we're going to be having a look at this pair of earrings now, how you can make them at home. So really simply, which Amazonites are you going for, the 10mm or the 10mm?
Yeah.
So this is two obviously for a pair of earrings of your 10mm Amazonites.
Okay, so what I did, I got a piece of wire. Again, you know, about 13 inches or whatever.
But 1mm?
Yeah, the 1mm. Made a little loop in the end, so we've just got that head pin loop. Slipped on an Amazonite. And then what I did is simply slipped on a gizmo coil, about 2 inches of the gizmo coil. Make sure that that's tight against there. And simply wrapped, I think I wrapped it around the front, just wrapped it around, holding the coil quite tight so it doesn't slide. Wrap it around.
I see.
And wrap it around again. And then you're at that section there. So it's wrapped around, and then you continue into the bead with the plain wire.
I see.
And then what I did is I snipped off the wire just a little way down, took the round nose pliers, and then just bent that little section back on itself, just to create a little detail, and then just pull that into place, and that's that.
That's so simple, isn't it?
It is really, really simple. And then open the earring finding, slip that on, a little bit more, slip that on, close that up, and there you go.
That's wonderful. And would you suggest doing two at the same time?
Yeah, definitely. What I would do is cut off the coils, cut off the wire that I wanted, and do them in stages, do them in steps, and do them together.
I see.
Because then you get a mirror image. And as I've gone that way with the wire on this one, I'd go the opposite direction, so you've got a perfect pair.
I see.
Rather than having them both in the same direction.
In the same direction. That's wonderful. And on this necklace here, I love the drop pendant that you've got with this chain from the bottom. Is there any chance you could show us that in 10 minutes, let's say? Wonderful.
Can I just have a quick look at it, just so that
Yeah, go ahead. I'll swap with you.
Swap over a little second. Okay. Right, okay. Let's put those back there. Right, so take off a big chunk of...
Rehydrate. Oh, you've got another one for me. Water, water everywhere and plenty to drink.
Right, so with this one, again, same principle, I think, she says. A loop.
Do you forget sometimes if
yeah,
you did it a while ago?
If you've done it sort of like a week ago or something, you do sort of forget. But the thing is, once you know what the technique, you can just sort of, you know,
do
like we said, there's no right or wrong way of doing it.
No.
As long as the outcome is the same, then, you know, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
And with this one, I've done exactly the same. Put a loop on, put a bead on. I've used the larger bead.
The 12 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've put that on. But this time I'm going to leave the loop, rather than having it flat to the bead, I'm having it sort of side on, if you know what I mean, so we can put the chain through.
I see, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, protruding above.
Right, that's a good word. Then just kink that back away, and what I did is make a little loop on the bottom, like that, like so. And then I dropped on the chain. So if I just take a few pieces of chain, just a few, just to show you what I mean. I've been using my pliers for memory wire, which...
Your cutters.
My cutters.
Oh,
yeah. So they're a little bit blunt, bless them.
They can do it quite a bit though, actually, can't they?
They can, they're brilliant for doing it, but
only if
am I
you
going to
need
get that
to.
through now? My eyes have gone. My eyes have gone. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll close it up and then we'll put it on a jump ring.
Okay, brilliant.
It's just that my eyes have had it for today.
Are they taking a break for Christmas?
They are.
That's not helpful.
They're going on holiday for Christmas.
Janet, what have you asked for Christmas?
I haven't asked for anything really.
Oh.
I've got everything I want.
Oh, yeah, but you can always have more, can't you?
Yeah. I didn't actually mean that.
Have you asked for any jewellery-based things?
No.
Do you ever ask for jewellery, or do you, because you make it, do you not?
I can't bring myself to go and actually buy jewellery.
No, I know what you mean.
You know, special occasions maybe something really, really sort of special, but no.
Do you like diamonds?
Not particularly.
No. What's your favourite then?
Amethyst. I love amethyst.
Me
love
too.
amethyst.
Me too.
So anything with amethyst in it gets me every time.
Does it?
Yeah.
Matches your glasses as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit purple, me.
A bit purple.
Right, so put a loop on the bottom, which is what we're going to hang the chain from. And if people can see, they can just hang the chain directly onto the loop.
Yeah, if people can see. Yeah, I know.
And then just take, put a gizmo coil on. I mean, you can wrap it around as many times as you want, really. And I think what I did, I sort of went around the back of the loop. Actually, I'll kink that out a bit more, so it's out of the way. You have to keep the coil quite tight against here so that it doesn't come away, because otherwise it'll run away from here. So hold that quite tight, wrap that around, so you've got that little loop around the top. Then come round again. This one's going to look different to that one, but it doesn't matter.
That's okay then. That's part of the fun.
Yeah. This coil's a little bit larger than the other one, but you can just continue wrapping that round. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut some of that off because it is a bit too long.
So to cut it, you're really simply separating the gizmo.
Yeah, and then just
snipping the actual gizmo section.
And then it'll just slide off.
Oh, that's easy.
And then you can use that for something else then. Yeah. And then get to that point there, and then wrap that around that section.
I see.
And then what I did on that one, I just carried on around, followed that wire, followed the gizmo coil round again. Sort of like this.
Like so.
Very free form. Close that in. And then you can do as we did with the earrings as well, if you can continue round. I made a bit of a pig's ear of that, but...
Now I can see.
But that would need to go a little bit flatter so that you can get the chain through. And then there you go. So what I did on that one, I followed it round and round again, and you could put a little swirl on it.
Yeah.
The way that the earrings have got the little swirl on as well. So that then
just mimicking that look.
So that'll finish that off. And it's quite nice because if it flips over as well, it's as good on the back as it is on the front as well.
Each side, you're right.
So it's really just getting the gizmo coil and just wrapping it round in whatever sort of formation you want, really.
And then you can create this really lovely necklace design. Have a look at the final piece.
And I think with the chain hanging from it as well, that just sort of finishes.
It's nice because it adds the movement. How many pieces of chain did you put on this one?
I don't know, I think there's about 4 or 5 on there maybe.
1, 2, 5. Yeah, you've got 5 on there. All cut into the same length, but of course you can layer up, can't you?
You can layer them up, yeah, but what I do is, excuse me, put them on first, then when you've got the finished piece, put it onto a bust, and then cut the chain, because you get a better feeling for how it's going to hang. Don't cut your chain first in a piece like that. Keep it and then cut them off. And if you want them all together, it's an easier way of doing it.
I see. That's wonderful. What great designs we've had a look at this afternoon. Thank you so much. And don't forget that if you want to do this but with a slightly different warmth to it, you can get the triple wire offer we have on for you today. Should have been over £60. You're going to be getting 300 metres for £44.95. What a great deal. Right,
it is.
Are you carrying on with your watch?
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, almost forgot about that.
Oh, well, please don't.
Getting on with it, haven't I?
I'll be back with you in a little bit. Do not worry. Do not worry. So, where are we going to? Now, we're going to give you a special deal on some chain. It's the gist of the very long story that they've just told me. We're giving you an offer on some chain. So if you're looking at creating the design we've just seen with this chain and perhaps you want to do it in a slightly different format, then we're going to do for you a cracking offer on some chain. Let me have a look. I have to dive under here. Perhaps at home, I see what you're trying to say. Perhaps at home, you've got your wire, you've got some gemstones you want to work with, so you've got all the ingredients, as it were, for this design, but maybe you haven't got any chain, or perhaps you're looking for a slightly different look of chain, then this is for you. You've got 10 metres here of your flattened circles in this golden coloured chain. Ooh, says the gallery. Isn't it lovely? Now this is your flattened circles, so you'll be able to see that they are just circles and they're linked together. Almost, this always reminds me of almost a nautical chain. If you imagine them pulling up an anchor, it's that kind of chain. There's 10 metres here of your gold-plated copper chain, and this is 3 by 2 mil. Now, chain in itself is so versatile, isn't it? Because you can just have it as a chain, as a mechanism. You can have it, as we've seen the designs, as a wonderful tassel-like design. You can also, if you wish, perhaps with a 0.8 mil wire, simply link the chain through and over, almost creating a chain-like spacer. You could also use it as, well, plenty of other things. What are you thinking, Janet, with chain?
We can do anything. I love chain. I love chain, and especially that one, because it's the flattened links as well. You get a real sparkle to it. So to drop it from a tassel in earrings or something, or just have sort of like 5 or 6 strands of it with gemstones interspersed and then twisted in a bracelet, that look great.
Oh, nice.
There's lots of things you can do with chain.
There is plenty, isn't there?
Yeah.
If you have still got the kit and maybe you want to mix and match your styles, then you absolutely can do that with this without a problem. We said we'd do a deal for you and we were not pretending. We're going to do a price on this that you have never seen before. It should be £12.95, which isn't too shabby. But it's Christmas Eve. I've only got 57 of these, so if you want it at a great price, you need to be on the phone now. Jog P87, your price it's never been before. £8.95. Chain has never been that price before. This has never been that low. Normally over £12. £8.95 for you, but I've only got 60 of these left now. £8.95. I was not joking when I said get on the phone. Jog P87, 10 meters of your gold-plated copper chain. It's versatile, it's useful, it's an essential. At £8.95, top up your stash whilst you can. What a great deal. I'm in love with that deal. I like bringing you good deals. Never seen it at that price before, ever. Lowest we can possibly go without being sacked. £8.95 for you today. 10 meters of your gold-plated copper chain. Yeah, let's do a bundle. Okay. How about a DVD collection for you? Now, I know at home a lot of you might have duplicates of DVDs, but I've noticed recently on Facebook everyone's been saying any duplicates they've had, and they've just been switching and swatching and mixing and matching. So even if you do maybe have 2 out of the 5 that I'm going to bring you today, do not worry, because on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, people are just swapping them between each other. It's a really good idea. I've got here for you 5 of our wire work DVDs. Let me get them in order. If you liked the wonderful gizmoing that we've just seen there, there's plenty more projects on this gizmo wire work DVD. You will be shown the basics of gizmos, but you'll also be shown projects such as this that you can see on the front. You've also got your wire work rings. There's absolutely plenty on here. It's a really handy one to have if you are getting into wire work and you want to do the rings. I know for me, I adore rings. If there's ever a ring a guest designer's made, I'm always popping it on straight away. It's great to have on your stand, plenty of rings. You've got your wire work DVD. You've got edition 1 and 2 here. Edition 1 has got the Tree of Life, everyone's favourite, and the wire work DV2 has quite a few cuffs and bangles on it, as well as the designs you can see on the front. And finally, you have by Alison, everyone loves her. We've got the wire sculpture, and on here you'll show how to do the wire work box on the front. There's the stocking on there. There's the wire work bell, and there's a scroll technique as well. This box is wonderful because it's great as a little trinket box. It does open and close to pass on any of your gifts. It's something really wonderful. So you've got the 5 DVDs and the box. Now the DVDs by themselves are normally £4.95. The box is normally £3.95, I think, or £3. So we should be looking at, let's say, a £5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then let's say £3 for the box. So 25, 26, 27, £28.70 this should be in total. £28.70. Do you fancy maybe paying for just 4 of them? How does that sound? How about paying for just 3 of them and getting a free box? How about buying 2? Your price today is not £28.70. It's just £9.95. That is well worth it. Even if you're looking at these and thinking, well, I've got 2 of those, that's not a problem. You're only paying for 2. You're getting the other 3 and the box completely free. Mix it up on Facebook. People are swapping them. People are sharing them. It's absolutely fine for you to do that. Go ahead. Maybe there's some DVDs out there that you really want. Did you not get your hands on the cuffs and bangles? Did you not manage to get the Marks Makes one? Not a problem. I'm sure someone will have them on Facebook to swap. £9.95 for you. If you're getting into wire work, this is for you because it tells you everything you want to make and more. Buy 2 and that's it. I've got under 20 of these now, not even slightly surprised. £9.95 for you today. How much of the chain did you say? of the chain. I've got under 30 of the chain pack now for you. That was the ridiculous, never been that low, the chain. £8.95. People are on the phone, I promise you guys, we will be with you. Promise. £9.95 for 5 DVDs and the box. That's a bit of a special purchase, isn't it? Let's keep the special purchases up with a wonderful star buy. This is a brand new strand, never seen before. Do you love monochrome? Do you love heart shapes? Is Jasper your gem? Then this is the one for you. Take a look at this fantastic new strand for me. Now, you've never seen this before. We're working with your monochromes. We're working with your strong tones in here. You've got the spots. Show you this flatter. The heart shapes in here are really just highlighting each of this individual effect. You've got 110 carats worth of this wonderful Dalmatian Jasper, and these are your flat 10mm hards. Brand new strand for you today. It's wonderful when you're able to work with monochrome because, of course, it's unisex. It's, of course, it's quite delicate also actually within this strand. It's not too over the top, and the hearts really highlight that delicate effect. Wonderful, this shape, perhaps to create yourself a little bit of a Posh and Becks thing. Possibly for New Year's, you could create for yourself a nice bracelet, and then maybe for your partner a wonderful pair of heart-shaped cufflinks for the New Year's season. It's monochrome, so it's going to go with everything. This is a brand new strand. You're gonna get a great price. Now, we can't actually believe what we're doing with the price. It's a brand new strand, but it's Christmas Eve. I keep saying we can't get told off on Christmas Eve, and we won't be told off because everyone's at home wrapping up the last of their gifts. We want to do something really special for you on this brand new strand. We've had permission from Hannah Oxbury, but hey up, you've seen Oxbury today. She's on form today, isn't she, guys? Let's not joke. She's bouncing around. She's loving it today. She's definitely got a bit of the festive feeling going on. Maybe it's, we've got some champagne truffles upstairs. Maybe she's had one too many of them. She is fully loving the festive season, and she's okayed this price for us. Your price for a brand new strand is something special. £5.95 for a brand new strand. What would you think of doing with this stunning strand of Dalmatian Jasper, Janet?
I think it's a good one to have if you do craft fairs, to have on your store, because people like the unusual design, and people ask you questions about it if it's on your store.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to have rings. Make a nice heart ring with that as well.
Oh, I think that's a lovely idea.
You could put them end to end as well, and make earrings, or you could do anything with it really. The heart shape is really, really versatile, but for me it screams rings.
It is beautiful. There's a ring.
Yeah.
Actually, you could have quite a few of these, couldn't you, and have it as an elongated one, because those are so in at the moment, aren't they? The T-bar rings, they're massive at the moment.
You could do it as a flower as well and have the heart petals.
Oh, a little flower.
Yeah.
Yes, you could. £5.95 for you today, a brand new strand. You've not seen it before. I've got people buying 2 of these and 3 of these. It doesn't surprise me. £5.95 today. Look at this wonderful Dalmatian design. I've got 1/3 of my stock gone already on these. Please get on the phone now to take advantage of that fantastic price. £5.95 today. I really like the heart shape. Like you say, it is very versatile, isn't it?
People like hearts. But if you've got things on your stall, if you're doing a craft fair, you've got hearts. People are drawn to it. It's like flowers.
Yeah.
People like flowers.
People are attracted.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah, I
heart
see.
shapes always attract attention.
Yeah.
So, and you can do such a lot with that. So,
and because it is monochrome, it's very unisex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even with the heart shape, you've got the two tones there that just go with so much. £5.95. You've got 110 carats of this Dalmatian Jasper in these flat hearts. And these are 10 mil UCGP38. I've got plenty of you buying this. I've got almost half of my stock gone. There is a queue on the phones. How long's the queue? The queue's possibly about a minute, just over a minute. I promise we'll be with you. You are answered in order. 0800 644 655. After the break, we're going to bring you some toolkits at some very low prices. And we're going to watch Janet and hear what she's squirreling away with. How's your challenge going, Janet?
it's going okay. We're getting there.
This is the watch that Janet's making for us with that wonderful bead scoop that a lovely lady will be winning later on, Sharon. Oh, look at her trying to hide it. I can see you, Janet. I don't give any secrets away, this one, does she? £5.95 for this strand today. It's brand new and it won't be here for long, that is for sure. £5.95, 110 carats of Dalmatian Jasper in these flat hearts, and these are approximately 10 mil. Now, I've got for you, hang on, I've got something really special coming up for you afterwards. Now, moonstone comes in many different varieties. This is rainbow moonstone, and I promise you, this is the best strand of rainbow moonstone I personally have ever seen. You can see the colours. Look. You know what I'm like. I'm forever saying, oh, it's a bit bleachy, these lights. This is an exquisite strand. I have some wonderful rainbow moonstone, this exceptional strand coming up for you really, really soon. Join us after the break, not only for this standout example of your rainbow moonstone, we've also got some more Pictionary draw and guess, and of course we've got your Christmas sale. I'll see you after this very short break.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots, and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
designer inspirations. Well, it's Christmas officially very soon, isn't it? My name's Becky, and joining me today, scribbling away on a watch, is Janet. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going well.
Good. Now, we've given you the chance to win lots of goodies now, and it's no exception with our drawing guest this time. We are going to have, as your prize, if you win, a zebra print toolkit. That will be your prize this time. So we're going to get a drawer in. And if you can guess what that person has picked out of the hat and is trying to draw, message us in on JewelleryMaker.com. There'll be a box that says send a message to the studio. Alternatively, text to 60777. Don't forget your customer code. We won't show it, just so we know. And also you can do it on Facebook. A winner will be picked at random. And our drawer for this time is the glamorous Ed.
Woo, haven't done my hair yet.
Hi, Poppy. How you haven't done your hair yet? Yeah, good.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. Oh, yeah.
I'm a bit worried about this.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I'm not a very good artist.
Oh, you should have seen mine before.
Oh, it's really hard.
Right. No words, no speaking.
Okay.
No numbers. 30 seconds start. Now. I don't think I've ever seen Ed quiet for 30 seconds, have you? Right, okay. Okay. You've got 15 seconds left. Okay. It's a bit like a paddle. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull your pen down. That's pretty good.
Have you guessed what it is yet?
Have you guessed what it is yet? If you have, take a little look. If you have guessed, you can win.
Actually,
you can win.
Drawing I've ever done.
You can win a zebra toolkit.
Good luck, everyone.
Nice one, Ed. See you in a bit,
No
love.
problem.
You've got the chance to win a zebra toolkit if you can guess what this is. What a drawing and a half.
It's amazing.
Have you got it?
No.
No. Janet just went, that's amazing. And said, have you got it yet? She went, no. So it's a good one. If you can guess what it is, message us in. We'll pick a winner at random and we will let you know. And you're winning a zebra toolkit. Right. Funnily enough, we're going to sell the toolkit now. Have we got a winner yet? Not yet. So, yeah, it is, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Should we try some? Okay. Pardon? Okay, I brought this to you. We were going to do the zebra kit then, but I thought, well, why would you get a zebra kit when you might win one? So we'll do that in a second, in case you don't get to win. We've got for you this stunning strand of rainbow moonstone. Look. Isn't it wonderful?
Amazing.
This strand is so exceptional. I have rainbow moonstone at home. I've got to admit, I adore rainbow moonstone, but I haven't got any that is this higher quality. This is clear. This is kicking off that luminous tones that you would expect from the highest strand of your rainbow moonstone. Look. Wow. Rainbow moonstone is not just a pretty name. We have to take it to the laboratories and it has to be tested to be given the rainbow name. And you can see exactly why that is worth it. Because look at these tones. You are getting a lot of the splashes of colour, but I promise you this, I'm getting plenty more. This is luminosity in every angle. This is a truly stunning example of your rainbow moonstone. Its shimmer is something almost extraterrestrial. It truly has all of the tones you would expect from your highest grade of rainbow moonstone. As it spins and it catches the light, you can see that look. That is magical. That is eye-catching. That is something really luxurious. Now this is an exceptional strand of rainbow moonstone. You can see that because of the wonderful bursts of colour you're getting across each of these gemstones. You can see how wonderful it is also because of the clarity internally. Rainbow moonstone is something so special in the natural world, and this is, to me, the best example of it. Your price on this, £24.95. Now hold with me on that. £24.95 for the best example of rainbow moonstone I've ever seen. I've said to you, I adore rainbow moonstone. I have stashes of this. I've probably at the moment got about 7 or 8 strands at home, you know, of different rainbow moonstone. I've got to get my hands on this because I have not come across this quality before. It's Christmas Eve and this is truly Christmas sparkle. This is a magical strand. I want to give you something as a little gift from me to you. Let's give you a really special price. £24.95 I've bought moonstone for, and it's not as good a quality as this. £14.95. £10 saving for you on a truly stand out, exceptional example of this graduated moonstone. This is a very special strand. This is going to add some extraterrestrial luminosity to your designs. It's sparkling, it's captivating, it's so special. And at £14.95, it's got a £10 saving. £10 saving today. £14.95. Look at the blue hues you're getting through each. I'm getting even more of that in the studio, and you will when you get it home too. £10 saving on the best rainbow moonstone I've ever seen. That's a Christmas present, isn't it? That is a Christmas present. Okay, where are we headed? We've got the winner of our drawing. Did you manage to get it? Janet, have you had any more thoughts? No. Ooh, quite a few people said hot toddy, which is a very good guess. It wasn't that, I'm afraid, at home. It was, of course, mulled wine. And the winner is, all I'll say is, why don't you come on over? Valerie. See what I did there? Valerie from Wales. Pip says he can't pronounce exactly the area. Is it Ceredigion? No, you still can't do it. You are from Wales though. Thank you so much, Valerie. Congratulations. You are winning this. This. Ooh. You'll be winning all of this completely free. This will be in your wonderful delivery. Congratulations, Valerie. Great, great gift for you there. Where are we going? We're going to squeeze in one more of these before the end of the show. One more. Got one more chance of winning. Say that again. Ooh. Ooh. Burnt umber. Cinnamon. And it's got that effect on these that's like almost the Turkish delight coating, if you see what I mean. Almost a sugar sprinkled caramelized effect. It's like the top of a creme brulee just splashed through. This is some stunning garnet for you. And you've got 55 carats of these graduated rough small nuggets. This is an 18cm strand, and it's from 5x1 all the way to 8x3mm. It is delicious. It is full of flavour and colour. It's something that is going to add a little pop to your designs. Now, if you're worried of working with nuggets, I completely understand. I do understand your worries. What I would say is, of course, we do have the Nugget and Chips DVD, which is really useful. But also what I would say is, don't be afraid to give them a quick go. They can be wonderful for adding texture to your designs. Perhaps you want to create a really simple round flower with your rounds, just 5-petaled flower. What about in the center, instead of dropping perhaps another round, adding some texture? Because these almost look like sunflower seeds, don't they? Pop these into the middle, simply weave them in with your 0.25 or your 0.4, just do it by hand, even monofilament. Just weave these in, cover up your messy wire work underneath, and just give it a real fun textured finish. You've got 55 carats here, and your price on this today is something really zesty. £5.95. It should be. Should be. For garnet, can we go less than 5? £3.99 for you today. That's perked you all up. For garnet, £3.99 for this really exquisite strand as well, because you've got this lovely nugget-like and the zesty tones of these. With garnet, a lot of the time when we discuss the saturation, it's quite changeable. Within this, you can see that throughout, it's modified throughout, which is wonderful. It means that you don't have to overwork these. They've done the work for you. Mother Nature has done it all for you. You've got a stunning selection in here with this almost sugar plum fairy-like gloss over the top. Can you see that sparkling grey? Just catching the light completely naturally. It's like the covering you get on your Turkish delights, isn't it? Great for this time of year. £3.99 for you today. 55 carats of your garnet in these graduated rough nuggets. £3.99. Now, we did have a winner of the toolkit, but I've got no more toolkits to give away. That was a bit of a cheeky one. There's no one in. I'm going to give you the chance to own your zebra print toolkit now. At the price we're going to do, we're practically going to be giving it away anyway. In here, you're getting, of course, the carry case, which is really handy storage. You've got in here all soft comfort grip, don't forget. If you haven't had these before, you need to get them and give them a go, because they've got a foam handle. Unlike anything else we do, they've got a foam handle. Super comfort for the grip. If you've got dexterity problems, this is the kit for you. I would even go as far as to say that for me, these are comfier than some of the comfort grip ones we do, because it's got that extra squidge. I just really like it. You've got in here your round nose pliers. You've got in here your flat nose, you've got in here your sides, you've got your snips, you've got your tweezers, your scoop, your reamer, and your storage box. Storage box is brilliant for findings, you know. So handy. The reamer is so useful, because if you've got your pearls that are slightly smaller holes, really easy for you to simply pop them through, and it almost works as a nail file in a sense, and it will just file away. If you still can't quite get your wire through, simply give it a quick blow, because sometimes a little bit of dust can get in there, but then your job's done for you. You've got the storage box, which is really handy for your findings. If you've got lots of findings packs, sometimes it can be a bit of a nightmare, can't it, fighting through all your little organza bags. Once you get them, pop them in here, and you've got it then. You've got them all in place. And your scoop is really handy. If you do get any of our deluxe bead scoops, these are really handy, just to scoop them all back into the wonderful tubes that we give you that are always crammed full. Your tweezers, of course, are good for your little fiddly ones. And your snips, well, you need snips for everything, don't you? Your price on this 8-piece zebra print toolkit is always £10.95. Of course, we do the smaller one, but that's not got the comfort grit and the funky design, so it's a little bit extra. £10.95 is always the price. Until Christmas Eve. It has never been this price before. £7.25 for a whole toolkit. That is below saft cost. If I was to buy this now, I wouldn't be able to get it for that price. £7.25 for you today. What a fantastic deal. Zebra print jewellery kit. All the tools that you need and more. 8 pieces on here for just £7.95 today. Not surprisingly, people are double buying. Do you do the jewellery parties? Well, you're going to need plenty of these, aren't you? And we never price slash them. Never. You're getting it price slashed today, but do you know what? At that price, we won't be able to do this again. I really doubt it, because after Christmas, people start to get a bit more bar humbug, don't they? They don't let you away with stuff. £7.25. Get your hands on it now whilst you can at this price slash discount price. Zebra print jewellery making toolkit, 8 pieces, always £10.95 until today. £7.25 for all of these goodies. Let's have a look what we've got in here. Ooh, £9.25. You can tell £9.25 instantly because of the high sheen you get on it. This high gloss, this really luxurious look. You've got in here 3 pieces of your £9.25 sterling silver toggle clasps. Sorry, cord ends, toggle clasps. Cord ends. Now, these are brilliant because they're the slightly larger ones. They're the 5mm. Now, when we talk of 5mm, we mean this section here. So this is the section at each end you'll see. Really simply, all you do in there is collect your cords and close them up with a pair of pliers. It's really easy to do. You can easily get in there 4, maybe even 5 of your organza cords. You can easily get in there probably about 10 of your beading threads, to be honest. You can get so much in here, and then really simply you close them up. If you are new to jewellery making, you're thinking, well, they look a bit intricate. Do not worry. Can you do a plaque? Can you do a hair braid? Really simply just braid any of your cords, pop them in here, close it up, and your piece is done. It holds them tight. It's got this ribbing that almost act like teeth, just keeping it captivated within each. And you've got your extender cord as well, which means that you can simply move the lobster claw clasp along to create different looks. Give yourself a bit of a boulder drop by hanging it at the end, or make it slightly more delicate, ease it up almost around the collarbone and do it slightly closer to the other side. You're getting 3 of these today. Your price for luxury £9.25 sterling silver is usually £9.95, which is a fab price for this much silver. Think of how much silver you're getting here, and if you look at the lobster claw clasp, they're big. We're going to take every penny possible. £6.75. 75 because that's literally every single penny we can take off without getting into big trouble. You've got 3 for just £6.75 today. Rose gold plated £9.25 sterling silver. Quality, at a bit of a quality price, that, isn't it? Just £6.75 today. Every penny we can scrape off. Ooh. Oh, we're going for something special. Oh, wow. Is this your favourite, Producer Pip? Producer Pip loves this strand of turquoise. Producer Pip, explain to me why you love turquoise so much. He thinks it looks really smart. It's really summery, it goes great with gold. He says he just really likes it. 50 carats of your natural turquoise in these puffy coins. These are your 6x3mm coins. Now you're getting within this turquoise what we expect from the very best, which is this turquoise matrix. And when we say that, it's only present in turquoise in this format. You see these veins running throughout each? They're called the turquoise matrix. And this is basically the way that they are formed, creating these little inward-like looks. It's something that really catches the eye and it's really very interesting. Now these would be great in your soutache designs because of course they have the flat backs, but also wonderful to create possibly a beady bead effect because of the wonderful juts of texture that you get. Janet, what would you think of doing with this?
They're just really, really, really pretty. And like you say, you could do a beady bead, or you could do, it'd be nice actually to do a crochet loops. Ooh. And just drop those in and then plait them so that you've got lots of the crochet around the neck with just those dotted around.
Good idea, Janet.
They look really good.
Do you know what, actually, these would go quite well with that Amazonite you had earlier.
They would.
I would think of wearing this personally as your headband because I love green, let's get it straight. This with simply a piece of elastic around the back. It's kind of a bit Great Gatsby, but also very festival, isn't it? The festival looks so in right now. I love that idea. There's so much you can do with this. Your price today should be £19.95, but I don't really like the number 19, so let's not do that. We've run out of excuses now. £14.95. How about, I don't like 14, 13, unlucky for some. Let's do £12.95, shall we? Do you know what? We're running out of excuses now. The directors, the main people, the managers aren't in at the moment, so let's go wild. £12.95 for you today. 50 carats of your natural turquoise in these puffy coins. Not surprisingly, a third of my stock has already gone. It doesn't shock me at all, I have to admit. £12.95 for you today. 50 carats of your natural turquoise. Producer Pip's favourite. Oh, okay. I'm going for something completely different there. Topaz. That's all I can say. Take a look at these beautiful topaz drops. Pip's getting screamed at on the phone. I could hear that. Got in trouble for that price. Pip said we might be taken to a constant break, so squeeze this topaz in whilst you can. I've got here for you an exceptional strand of this white topaz. It's so beautiful. It's wonderful to be able to use white topaz in these lovely plain drops. As you can see, they are all top drilled as well. I, on my side of the wall, would be tempted to thread through some golden wire, possibly that copper wire that we had on earlier. That was a massive saving on that. Really simply kick both sides up, pull the one down at a right angle, and really easily just twist the gemstones opposed to the wire. What will really quickly start to happen is you'll get almost a gizmoing effect, but going to the shape of the gemstone, giving it a really ornate, almost Egyptian feel to it. But there's so many things you can do with top drills. Of course, it is graduated from around 8x5 all the way to 13x8. So you've really simply got a pair of earrings at the end, your drop pendant in the middle. That's a set of jewellery done for minimal effort. The work has been done for you. 65 carats of white topaz. Your price for topaz is going to be something real special. £12.95 it's been. We've seen it at that price, we've liked it at that price, but let's make this truly lovable. £9.95 for topaz. Okay, I want a price comparison, please. Can we find topaz earrings? White topaz, pair of earrings, just studs. Or a drop if you want to. £9.95 for genuine topaz today. And you're getting in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What carat weight are they? Let's have a little look. 11 of these topaz that I'm getting. Well, that's a bit much. Let's find a bit of a better price comparison. $3 carat. Okay, we've just found a pair of 3 carat white topaz earrings. So 3 carat. Bearing in mind you're getting 65 carats on this strand. So a pair of studs. They're just studs. What are they with? What metal? Silver. Oh, with white gold. Okay, they're with white gold. 3 carats, and they are what price? £95 for a pair of 3 carat. At my estimation, the middle one by itself, that's way more than 3 carats, isn't it? Way more. £95 for 2 for a pair? But you know what? That price tag isn't even the worst. We've found worse than that on there. But it just goes to show, doesn't it? Topaz, it's got the name, it's got the luxury. The thing is, you can get used to seeing our prices, can't you? You can get used to us bringing you these great deals day in, day out. But do just have a little look online. Everything that we're looking at right now for topaz around the 5 carat mark, bearing in mind you're getting 65 carats on here, it's all over £50 that we're looking at right now. £9.95 for 65 carats of topaz special. Okay, ooh, bit of blue. I've got here for you. Oh, wow. Right, we're going to ask you what you do with these. Take a little look at this for me. I'm going to get some of Janet's inspiration. These are so relaxing, such a relaxing tone. Very tranquil. They are. Director Tom says. Oh, Janet, you know I love a good 3-word. Don't I? You know I love a good 3-word. 3 words, Janet.
Can I have tranquil?
You can have tranquil, yeah, go on. I've given you that.
Cooling.
Cooling.
Inspiring.
Inspiring. These are the 3 words that Janet uses to describe these. I love to spring a good 3-word on it. I really do. This is, of course, your aquamarine. You have 40 carats worth here of the mermaid gemstone. So called the mermaid gemstone because it was believed that in ancient times when we were sailing the 7 seas, when we were discovering new lands, new cultures, new people, of course there's the story of the sirens who were said to sing in their sailors to the rocks to bring them to their doom. But it was believed that mermaids in particular did a bit of a damsel in distress. They didn't do the X Factor, singing them in. They did damsel in distress and actually, oh wow, Pip. You should not be. Who was that? Ben. Director Ben trying to be in the X Factor. Sounded like I should have been called in the RSPCA, but you know. So it was believed that the mermaid did a bit of a damsel in distress and actually cried tears of aquamarine. That's why it's said to be the mermaid's gemstone. So you've got 40 carats worth here of your graduated plain nuggets. I've only got in here, how many? 70. 72? 72 I've got of these. I'm going to do you a good price. Let's see what Pip's going to treat us. Okay, I can do that. I went £17.95. Oh no, the arrows are in. We're going down. £17.95. Oh, £10.50. Pip, you're actually going to get in trouble for that. Pip's phone's ringing. Oh, you're going to get in trouble. £10.50 for aquamarine. 40 carats. What are you thinking of doing with it?
I don't know, you could do anything. I mean, like I say, it's a really cooling colour. I would put them into earrings. I would, because they just like sparkle.
I see. Yeah.
But again, you can put them into a bracelet. You can put them into anything. But I'd put them with silver.
Yeah.
Definitely with the sterling silver. I think they look great with the silver.
I love blue and silver together, I've got to admit. £10.50. We should not be doing it at that price. What? What, Pip? What? Stop it. No, don't say that. Apparently we have to now go and explain ourselves for this price, so we're going to go to a quick break. Only joking. It's Christmas Eve, guys. I hope you've got the sausages out, you've got the crisps on the go. Do you know what? You don't have to stop. You don't have to start Christmas eating on Christmas Day. I say start it now because you've got to stretch your stomach out, haven't you? So you can get more food in. £10.50. Let's do one more Pictionary. Pete. This is our final Pictionary of the day. This is draw and guess.
Hi.
Hi, you ready?
Yeah.
Now, just, oh yeah, give that a wipe whilst I'm in. Right, start your text with JM Studio 60777 or message it on Facebook or JewelleryMaker.com. This is your last chance of winning, and what are they winning? We will do, I don't know, what do you want to do? Let's give away what? No. A bauble? A bead scoop with a watch? I just added that bit on myself. Let's give you a bead scoop with a watch, because the challenge that we'll be seeing in a moment is using both of those. Right, you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
How are you at
right,
Pictionary?
We'll see.
We'll see. You thought I was just asking how you were. I already know how you are.
Okay, all right.
Okay, you happy?
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds starting now. So don't forget, it could be Christmas theme. Oh no, I know what this is. This is another one of mine. Ooh.
Give it some detail.
Give it some detail, okay. I'm thinking this is very confusing. Think of why I might have done this. 10 seconds, Pete. Come on, Pete. Pete, you can't just draw the same thing but smaller. Pete, that's not helpful.
There you go.
Do you know what it is? Is that the ox calling down? Nice work, mate.
Really easy.
That's a good one. Do you know what it is? No one in this gallery has a clue what this is. Janet, you've been good so far.
It's not.
No, don't tell them, Pete. You've got to keep it secret. No, Pete. Pete, you're on my side. Pete, you're on my side. You know. Go on.
Well, I've got an idea.
Have you? I think you might be right, you know.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't know why I've just got this connection.
Do you think?
Yeah. Well, do not worry, producer Pip, because when people text in the right answer, you'll know straight away. You'll go, oh, that's obvious. No. It's something related to Christmas. You're on it. Doom. Bang on, Pip. You got it. So this is the last one. You get to win a bead scoop with a watch face in it, and we'll be showing you what the wonderful Janet has designed with it later on. Right, let's squeeze in a couple more, shall we? Oh, look. I adore this strand. These rondelles are something really wonderful. Again, we're working with these blue relaxing tones, and do you know what, at this time of year, we need to relax, don't we? You've got blue chalcedony here, 140 carats worth of these graduated step saucers, and these are 7x2 all the way to 12x4 mil. Now, chalcedony is a wonderful gemstone because there's so much variety. As gemstone families go, it's a really large variety, and you can even see the variation within this strand. You've got your totally opaques, you've got your skies, you've got your seas, you've got your almost periwinkle blues you've got in here as well. There's a real selection within here, very icy, cooling tones. Now this, I've got to admit, as a strand by itself, it might be saying a lot to you. To me, it just says bracelet straight away. I think because of the size of it, If I have a little look at the drill hole, its temporary strand is beading thread, and so you'll easily be getting a 0.25 through there, your beading thread, possibly even your 0.4. It's got a real seductive sparkle to it, doesn't it? That's partly due to the wonderful faceting within this gemstone, each one individually cut. And if you see, in the middle of these saucers, they're almost coming to a triangular point around. So this band around the centre, you can see it there. It's jutting out, almost giving you a flattened bicone effect with these 2 points. It's something that's so eye-catching, and it's smooth to the touch and smooth to the skin, which of course is what we want in our jewellery designs. This is 140 carats of your twinkling blue chalcedony. Your price on this today, £19.95. Is good, but it's not right. Your price today is just £14.95. That's a Christmas deal. That's a Christmas offer. £14.95 today for these wonderful strands. Seductive sparkle, cooling and tranquil, and a really cool price. Just £14.95 for you today. That's stunning, I really like that. Right, where are we headed? Number. Wow. Almost this planetary look you're getting with this agate. It's a really wonderful strand. Take a look for me. You've got these banding and this zonality that of course we expect from agate, but can you see what I mean? Almost this planetary-like effect, like the surface of Mars that you can see spanning across some of these. You've got 350 carats of your multicoloured striped agate. It's something wonderful when the tones internally mix and meld together, but you can also get such dramatic difference within this strand. If you look, you've got your aubergine, you've got your deep sapphire blue, you've got wonderfully appealing zesty poppy tones as well. Janet, what would you think of doing to highlight the zoning, if you will, in these gemstones?
Well, you could actually either mix them together, or you could separate the colours out. And what I would do is that bracelet that we did earlier with the wire wrap, I'd make a bracelet with those, make a chunky version of that bracelet.
Oh, that's a nice idea, because you've got this mixture of colours. I think that's lovely. Your price, you're already on the phone for this, I'm not surprised. Your price on this today, only £5.95. And look at how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 for £5.95. But this is Christmas sale, isn't it? Oh, go on then. We're in the sales. This will save you queuing outside, won't it? Your price is £3.95. £3.95 for this planetary, out of this world gemstone at an out of this world price. £3.95 for 350 carats worth of multicoloured striped agate in these wonderful faceted 12mm rounds. This is a mixture of colour that's gonna add that little something extra to your designs. Have you got a design at the moment that's finished but it just needs a little something else? I bet you'll be able to find that little something else in this strand. I truly do. It's got so much going for it that it's just firing inspiration. £3.95 in our Christmas sale today. That's wonderful. Have a look. Let's see. Oh, really? No. No. What about, oh, leaves. These are nice. Yeah, can we do these? These are really different. Janet, I'm coming to you to give me some inspiration. They're lovely, aren't they? This is your rose quartz, I presume. It is indeed. These carved leaves, but I describe them as a almost vine leaf. Aren't they something really special? 360 carats of your rose quartz in these top drilled carved leaves. Now these to me look almost vine-like. I love the idea of them working opposite each other. I think that's a really fun effect, isn't it? In fact, on your design that you did earlier on with the, what's it called? With the clip that you used, the wonderful, these would be really good fun. Now you've got 360 carats in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 I'm seeing on this strand. They're all individually hand carved. Your price on these today to add some fun to your designs is just £7.95, but they've got that almost hand-like tone to them, giving you a bit of a almost Buddha-like feel. What would you think of doing with these, Janet?
I'd probably make a wire bib or something, and put some. It'd be nice with some round amethyst beads and put those in. It'd be like a little vine leaf, like grapes and a vine leaf.
Oh, I love that idea. Almost a kind of ethereal feel to it if you did that. What a good idea. £7.95. But the January sales have started earlier. £7.95. Your price today is just £5.90 for this today rose quartz. You don't have to stand outside the shops for hours. That's what we used to do. Used to get woken up on Boxing Day, 6 AM, rude start off, and then like 15 of us had trundled down in like 2 cars somehow. It was like a circus how many they managed to cram us in. And then you used to get given a list. Right, you're going to that department, you've got this, this and this, and you used to have to go. It was like, it's the most stressful day of the year. Nightmare. That's why I'm not spending Christmas with my family this year. No, I'm joking. £5.90 for these wonderful rose quartz top drill carved leaves. You'll add some fun to your designs with that. Yep. Okay. Oh, you were saying amethyst before, but I've got it in the green here for you. Green amethyst is so wonderful, isn't it? There's something about green amethyst. How about a 3-word spectacular?
Ooh, clear, fresh, smooth.
Clear, clear, fresh and smooth.
There you go.
That's a nice description.
Isn't it?
I like that.
Well,
Could describe you a little bit as well, Janet. You're a bit smooth, aren't you, old smoothie? You've got 80 carats here of the green amethyst. Now, green amethyst is obviously really special because when we think of amethyst, we do think of the natural purple tone. This green tone is something that is rarely found in the natural world. It is quite tricky to get your hands on, actually. This is 80 carats worth we're working with here in these graduated plain drops, and they're 7x5 all the way to 16x8mm on this 20cm strand. The wonderful thing with the drops is that if you did get the this topaz with us earlier, you can work with the same shapes but in a different shade. Now what I would say is, against my hand, and if I show you against the, I'm wondering how to best show this green tone, because to me it has got more of a green zest to it. To you it almost looks clear, but there are definitely drops of green running throughout each individual one. Add a little bit of something smooth to your designs. Your price on this today, £7.95 before the sale. During the sale, i.e. right now, until 9 o'clock, your price is in fact £5.65. I love the graduation on this as is at £5.95. That's something really wonderful. The graduation on that as it is a necklace, isn't it? You don't have to do anything to it. £5.65, your price for this wonderful strand today. 80 carats. Oh wait, I've just heard something. What have we heard? Pictionary. It's carrying on the late show.
Pete's going to have to improve though. Oh.
It's going to continue. A bit of, but it can't be called Pictionary though, because you haven't got producer Pip.
Edtionary.
Yeah. Okay. Edge-a-sketch it could be called.
Oh, pretty good.
Too late.
It is, isn't it?
Too late. £5.65 for you today on that wonderful strand of green amethyst. What have I got now? Squeeze some more in, shall we? Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Take a look at this strand for me. You're getting a wealth of gemstones on this. You really are. In these faceted drops. It's a large size on these, you know. Really large. This I would think of as just as a necklace as is. If I show you against my neckline, you'll be able to see. I don't want to hit my mic, I won't. There we go. Take a look at these against the neckline for me, and you can see exactly what I mean, can't you? Just as a necklace, as is. That wonderful tone, it just goes with every skin colour. It's almost this aquamarine-like effect that you're getting with this wonderful strand. Now, this is 115 carats of your blue chalcedony, and these are in your graduated faceted pairs. They are from approximately 10 by 8 to 15 by 10, which actually is special. Isn't that a large size? If you think of it, 15 by 10, you've got on this strand enough to do a necklace and a pair of earrings easily. Possibly even a wire wrap ring or a double bib you could do instead. 115 carats of blue chalcedony, your price today should have been £14.95. That's what it's been. But Pip's going to get told off. I say Pip, so that it's not me. I've only been here a month or so. Come on, guys. £9.95 for you today on this wonderful 115 carat strand of blue chalcedony in these whopping drops. £9.95. You've got this wonderful blue chalcedony in the graduated faceted pairs. £9.95. That's a deal. That is a deal. 115 carats of this today. Whilst we get over that fantastic price, let's take it over to a star buy. This is your star buy of the evening. Never been seen before. Brand new for you on this Christmas Eve. Take a look at this lovely Unikite top drilled marquee strand for me. Now, this is made from green epidote, as well as some pink feldspar and quartz. That's how Unikite is made up of those 3 separate components, which is how you get this wonderful mixture of zones. You can see the pink feldspar that mixes in with the green, and the quartz just giving it that little glint of extra texture at individual sides. Now these are your marquise cuts. You're getting 95 carats here of your 20 by 7 mil marquise. Now it's a lovely strand because it's giving you your shape strength. It's giving you the strength and boldness of the saturation. It's giving you a little pops of colour. You've got a lot happening internally with each of these, all completely individual, created by Mother Nature herself. These are 95 carats of your Unikite top drilled marquise. Your price is going to be a Star Buy special. All of these are just £7.45 for a brand new strand. You've not seen this before, and we're already offering it to you at that wonderful price. You're getting plenty on this strand. You're getting 95 carats worth, but look how many of these wonderful marquise drops you get. All internally reflecting the feldspar, the pink feldspar in there, the wonderful epidote as well. You can see that's the green tone running throughout. You have the quartz in there, which is what's giving it a lot of its strength, as you can imagine. We've got £7.45, a brand new strand for you today, brand new. We're swapping over now to the chain because I'm in my teens for it, and we want you to have it because this price won't be repeated. This is your flattened circle golden coloured chain. You were getting 10 metres for just £8.95. It was meant to be £12.95. We price slash it for you, which we're not meant to do, but we did it because it's Christmas Eve. We decided we weren't allowed to be told off because it's Christmas Eve. No one's going to send you to the naughty step on Christmas Eve, it's fine. £8.95. I've got 12 of these left right now, 10 metres worth of this. It was meant to be £12.95. £12.95 it should have been. We gave you a festive discount to just £8.95 for these flattened circles. I've got my winner for the last drawing guest, Pictionary. I think it's a very good drawing. Have you worked out what it is yet, Janet?
No, I thought I did, but it's not.
Oh, think of a board game.
Yeah.
Think of a Christmas party.
Yeah.
Have you got it?
I think so.
Go on.
Twister.
Twister! Yay! But I thought that was a very good drawing, mate. I really liked that. Our winner is Anne-Marie. Hi, Anne-Marie. From Thornton's. Ooh, oh, Taunton. Oh, here's me. Waiting for some free chocolates. Well done. You are going to be winning that bead scoop with the watch, and we're going to be having a look really shortly at what Janet's made. But just to reiterate, £12.95 for 10 metres of your golden chain. It should have been £12.95. It's just £8.95. We're not allowed to take this low. We're not allowed to, but we have as a bit of a treat. Hi, Janet. Now, we've given away today in our Pictionary, we've given away quite a few of the little goodie bags with these lovely watch faces in. And let's have a look. Was it Susan who won this? Sharon. Oh, right. Sharon in Cardiff, of course it was. This is what's winging its way to you right very, very soon. Isn't that so wonderful?
The only thing I will say, the back, I'll show you the back.
Yeah.
It's not right, so I'm going to stop and do it again.
Oh, you!
This part is great. I think it looks great with the watch.
So gorgeous.
Just the connector, I'm not happy with it, so I'm going to redo that.
Oh, are you? Oh, Janet, bless you. What are you going to do differently with it?
I don't know yet.
But something cool.
Something. Now, talk us through. We've got about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Talk us through how you've managed to create this.
Well, what I did, I went into the bead scoop and separated all the sort of the pinks and the purples and the pale colours. But there's just tons of it left.
Look at how much you get in your bead scoops. This and everything that we've used to make the watch. You get so much. So if you've got a bead scoop winging its way to you, it's a full organza bag. There's so much in there.
But what I did is I took the wire, 0.8 wire, and then just free-formed again, just around, wrapped around each of the stones, added the little swirls in just to cover all the bits. And
how have you attached it to the watch face?
The watch has actually got, you probably can't see now because it's covered, it's got 2 little sections with a hole in it, so I literally put the wire through and wrapped it around just to secure it.
So
and then just went off
through the hole?
Yeah, and then just went off with the 2 pieces of wire from each section. And then just added the beads as I went and wrapped around just to secure them.
That's wonderful. And just tell me how you will finish the back off.
I think what I'll do, I did it the first time and wasn't happy with it, so I tried to wrap it in the purple wire, but that just didn't do it justice. So what I might do is use some more of the silver plated wire and make some swirls and probably have a section of swirls and then a hook and an eye at the back.
So just really simply, will you do a free form?
Yeah, just do it free form. Just add a piece of the, I'll probably use 1 mil and just incorporate that into the bracelet and then just come from there.
To do the structural section?
Yeah. So I should do that after the show.
That is so wonderful. So for everyone who has won with our Pictionary game today, anyone who has won a scoop, you will be getting a clock face within there, and you can create this wonderful thing.
It is.
It's got the wrong time. We'll sort that out for you. Don't worry, Sharon. We'll do it right for you. Well, thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Becca.
When are you next on with us?
12th of January.
Oh, a while away then.
Yeah, so
well, what are you doing with your time off?
Busy. Got lots to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Whooshing around.
Oh, you know what it's like.
Really?
Oh. I've got plenty of time to create for the next show. So.
Oh, very good. I'm very, very glad to hear that. I will be back with you on Boxing Day. Do you like a girl's best friend? Because we'll have some of them. No, not my dog. She's in my car. I'm talking about diamonds. I've got definitely a strand in for you, but I might have 2. I'm sure I've got an inkling. I think we've got 2. One of them is black diamond, definitely. We've got, but I've only got 15 of one of them. I know I've got plenty more of the other though, so do not you worry. They will be coming to you on Boxing Day. Join me and Pip at £9
I've got 3
and 95 pence. You look pale today.
I've got 3 strands of diamonds tomorrow morning.
Have you?
Yeah.
Christmas Day. So, have Ed in your house on Christmas Day.
What more could you want?
That's going to put everyone off, isn't it? Janet, thank you so much. You have been absolutely amazing. You've got Ed, of course, joining you on the Miss It, Miss Out show. From me, bottom of my heart, very Merry Christmas to every single one of you. I hope you have a super special day. And if it all gets too much, if your turkey's still frozen, if you've burnt the pigs in blankets, go away, take a moment, make a piece of jewellery, say I said it was fine. I'll take the blame. Have a wonderfully Merry Christmas. We will see you on Boxing Day.